Was it not when you took the wall?
Yeah, but the car doesn't look like 4 minutes. That's what I'm talking about.
It doesn't. There is no perceivable damage driving the car. So.
Okay. Yeah, don't do it then.
Yeah.
Nope.
I'm just going.
Should
Looks
be
like I'm
good
coming
to
out
go
in
at the
a gap.
pit exit. Yep. Your tires are cold.
Ah, you're still riding the car?
Yeah.
How late is it where you at?
I don't even know. Like 4?
4 a.m.
I don't know. What time is it there?
Our time -6, Ryan.
Yeah.
So
4, yeah, 4.
so there is no rain cell on the radar.
Yep. Okay, here we go then. Final part of the stream. Part 3.
Part 3?
He's up, yeah.
Definitely noticeable that the tires are cold in these conditions, even with the wet tires. It feels really, really odd.
Take it slow.
Yeah.
Oh, did you have no repairs?
Yeah, 4 minutes.
Oh, 4 minutes actually.
But I didn't take them because they didn't. Yeah. There's.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
That's 3 cars coming ahead. Two GT4s and a GT3.
That was fun. It was fast too.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a lot of cars ahead.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Okay, the GT3 is taking one of them, maybe both. Yeah, both. Okay, the BMW is really slow here. Okay, you are clear. Side by side and clear.
Yep, clear.
Good job. Good job. Okay, P1 is at the kleine carousel right now. But he will pit this lap.
And Alex, how come you didn't want to drive the car?
I don't like that rain that much, and Andrew really likes driving in the rain.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take over the next stint then. think. And then, I don't know.
Yeah, otherwise Brian can also take over after this.
Yeah, you can do like in the end also, Alex.
Yeah, yeah, also fine. So let's see, what is P1 doing? He is in the pits.
What was his in lap?
52.
10 seconds.
He is getting out of the car, so they are switching drivers. And Paco takes over. That's what I thought.
I feel like the lights on my wheel got brighter.
Okay.
Yeah, sometimes when you like iRacing changes from one kind of lighting model to another, like it's
No,
kind
no,
of
no.
strange.
In real life.
Oh, okay.
It's weird.
And he is now going again.
Ah,
Bless you.
Weird sneeze.
yeah.
What's your option?
And P1 has still a driver who didn't drove enough laps.
Brian, can you switch to your like cockpit view?
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks.
Okay, if the relative is accurate, we gained another 30 seconds to P1 over the last pit stop plus 1 lap.
Slowly but surely, I guess.
3 minutes 20, and Andrew started at 6 minutes 20 to P1.
I don't know, I was not there.
And this was like, I don't know, 2.5 hours ago or something like that.
Like
we
an
made
hour
up,
ago.
we made up a good chunk of time.
And Andrew, how is the track?
Wet.
Is it still raining?
little.
Not. Oh yeah, really?
Drizzle.
No, it has to be the spray from the car and everything.
Okay.
Yeah, from the outside view I couldn't see anything either. So.
Okay.
And there isn't rain on the radar, so
Yeah. Ah, okay, yeah, I can also see that.
only splashes and puddles and everything. And
It's so weird. It did go to 0 and now. Okay, it's updated.
yeah, it's a new update right now.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's like 30%.
No, that's wrong. There isn't a rain
Yeah,
band
there's-
on the radar.
Yeah, true.
It's more like if you look at 12:30, that's more like Lee. Or maybe the rain is now over.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know. The track feels. It's quite wet.
Yeah, just like wet track or just like.
It's a wet track, yeah.
It's really similar to what you were driving before, but with more of a dry line, kind of. Scott.
Okay. Yeah, there is a dry line now.
Yes.
When do you think you can go on slicks?
No.
But when, like in 1 hour, maybe, or is it stays
I
like
have
this?
no idea.
No?
I have no idea. It's gonna be a long time.
If it stays like this, at this humidity and everything,
Like never.
Yeah.
2,
Never.
3, 4 hours, maybe never. I don't know.
Okay.
Here it's really, really wet.
Yeah.
This is the bottom
Jesus.
of the hill.
So yeah, I can put
10:39 outlet.
my training of wet track also to the test.
Yeah, but it should be fine.
I'm happy that I did some training, so
Where is P1? Parko's first lap, okay. Yes. You're clear.
Yep. Spray looks like it's a lot less now from my wheels.
That was not an off-back? Wow.
on the limit.
Um, P1 is at Mutkurve. Oh, there's a car. Jeez.
You get out of the way. Man, my flasher button is getting some use. So slow. Whoa. I actually jumped before flip-flops. That was scary.
Crazy.
I've never done that in GT3 before. I didn't even know it was possible, honestly.
Yeah. Looking back at the incidents. Wow, yeah. He just moved out of the way at the last minute there. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Wow, your night stint was insanely nice. Like super consistent.
Yeah, I took some of your advice, and I think I was a lot faster, and...
Like
Oh, dude, come on!
Here.
like
Yeah.
Yellow.
taking the curbs. Yellow, yellow.
Yeah.
After
he's up,
Metzgerfeld,
he's up, he's
he's reversing, he's going, he's slow on the left side, he is at speed, okay. Or not at speed, but...
No, not taking the curbs, but, a lot of rolling the car around.
Ah, yeah.
Oh my god, why are you so slow?
Yeah, behind the GT4 as well, so
Yeah, yeah, he's
everyone's
not
bunching up.
taking you.
Yeah, you're on the outside, he's leaving
Okay.
the space.
Okay.
He's braking
Watch
early,
out.
still
Side by
inside,
side.
still inside.
Good job, man.
Yeah.
Yes, like stop braking in the middle of the corner, you mean?
Yeah. I was rolling a lot more, and it was just better.
So nice.
And a lot better on fuel usage as well because of it, while also being
Yeah,
faster.
nice. Yeah, that's so good.
Oh my god,
And you're here.
that's insane. I mean, it worked, but I wasn't a fan of it.
And the GT4 is coming up.
GT4 leader.
Yeah.
Is it still that purple car?
Yellow, purple, yeah. The ugly BMW.
Yeah, like everything is geared down actually, no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes
And,
two.
Yeah. I'm really learning the track with you.
And don't be afraid to experiment with lines and all that.
Yeah.
Side by side and clear. There
'Cause-
is no rain inside. I don't know. Nothing on the radar anymore. See, we should get in 6 minutes a new update and then we will know more. I'm really curious what Paco is
Some
driving.
off track? Come on.
So we are at the 5-hour mark.
Let's go.
Nice.
We are in lap 130, 131. Let's see if Andrew goes over the line. What's the gap? Because now it says 4.5 minutes, but that's not accurate. In relative, it says 3.5. Yeah.
I don't recommend doing that.
Oh, P1 changed drivers. Paco is driving.
Yeah.
37.4.
Okay. And now it says 3 minutes 50 to P1.
Yeah.
And the relative still says 3.5, so yeah, I don't know. Your last lap was a 37. That's really good. And get myself. Somebody can spot, right? And I'm
Yep.
gonna get myself.
Yeah, I'm spotting.
You're spotting?
Nice.
I will spot, yeah.
It's fine. It's good.
Oh, also, really do not be on the brake in the corner if you can help it.
Yeah, braking earlier and letting the car roll is so
Yeah.
overpowered on the track right now.
And also because if you're on the brake too late in these conditions, you just spin.
Yeah, you lock, you spin, or you
Yeah,
just go straight on.
Yeah, I know. I trained a little. I did a full stint on wets, but yeah, at the end it was a lot better. Also, just
Is the car?
It is a little.
braking less and braking like a little earlier, and it was so nice. I think there is a dry line here almost. It looks like a dry line.
It
A
should
little.
start
It's-
to appear, yeah.
You can
Yeah.
take it in some places, but in other places it's worse. You just have to feel it.
Yeah, I'm just looking.
Is the track less greasy?
Yeah.
It's getting better, right?
It's still weird. It's still different than a fresh wet session,
Yeah.
but it's less weird than it was when you were driving.
Can you also look at your tire wear? Or that was only Alex that
You
could see
can.
that?
It'll be at the end of last stint. You can see what I had.
Yeah, you can see the end of the stint, not during.
Ah, okay.
It's
Okay,
always the
that's
tires that come in that you can check, but...
Ah, okay, nice.
Oh, we're
Yeah. So go to the black
closing the
box.
gap nicely. We're now under 4 minutes behind P1.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Yeah, and they just pitted also, so
Yeah, we're on the same pit cycle. They're like 1 lap later, I guess, than us.
1 lap? Yeah, 1 lap. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it's 1 lap later. So, yeah,
It's
good job, Andrew. Just keep it up, keep it on track.
Yep.
We're now approaching a back marker, P27 and P30.
you're spotting then.
No, yeah, I'm just giving information.
You can both spot.
Yeah, we can do it together. We're 5 seconds behind P27, and 10 seconds ahead is P30. And then there's also GT4 traffic, but we'll get there shortly.
Yeah. I'm looking and the track is Is it just a
It's
lift now?
Getting.
Yeah, it's getting better.
It's getting better. It's a lot better.
It's still very,
Yeah.
how'd you say?
It's still wet tires, but it's
very a lot of humidity also. So yeah, it's,
yeah.
it's
It would be ungamble to try to do slicks on the next stints or
No,
nah, it's too
no.
early. For now, it's too early for sure. The sun's gotta come through to heat it up a little bit.
No, I can tell you absolutely no way. Slicks are not the thing, right? And they won't be at the end of the stint.
No, I don't think either. I mean, you never know, but for now, it's definitely not looking like it's.
That was bad.
Yeah, this
Oh,
but also
good exit, though.
but yeah, this corner it just in the wet it becomes very awkward, like the previous one. You can absolutely not lean on the tires at all. Do you wanna do the next stint, Brian, or what is?
Yeah,
your
I
thoughts?
would like.
You would like to do it, okay. Otherwise, I don't mind jumping in either.
Yeah, Scott was really good earlier.
We have around the same pace in the wet. It's interesting. And I actually don't remember your pace in during the night, but I'm pretty sure it was close to mine as well.
I was
yeah,
about a second slower on average. You were like doing 24s, I was doing like 25s,
Yeah.
26s, so
I
Yeah.
see, Scott, you were doing
25,
23s, 23, 25, 23, 21.
Yeah, and I see.
Oh
So
yeah,
yeah,
he did that 21. That was great.
Yeah, and I see Andrew is more like 25, 27, 29,
yeah.
26. Yeah, and then
But
there's 23
that's a
as well.
lot better than he thought because in the beginning he said like, yeah, maybe 8:30,
Yeah. So
and
yeah, solid job for sure.
I got a lot better as I
Mhm.
as you drove, yeah.
Yeah, you
yeah.
put in that 23 lap, like
Oh, it looks like there is so much grip now. What?
It's a
No?
lot. But I'm also
yeah.
I think part of it is that, and part of it is I'm being a little more confident.
It's getting a little
Yeah.
bit better. It's like, what's the average lap time of everyone? No, gonna see it in a bit.
A lot less than what I'm doing, like mid 40s, I think.
Yeah,
Ugh.
everyone's a little bit slower than us. It's crazy to think that at a track like the Nurburgring, you wouldn't train for wets, but
I think people do, and they're just bad.
yeah, but it's
Yeah, they can't really drive in the woods.
Oh my god.
It's fast. It's fast. Nice.
This is
Yeah.
gonna be a sub 30, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we're in on average 943 now, so our average went up a lot this much, I guess. And for everyone else around, it's in the 50s. So yeah, we're still like 10 seconds faster than everyone around us.
Yeah. Nice.
Every lap. So yeah, we're actually catching quite fast.
Yeah, it's amazing how much you can gain in the rain.
Yeah. We also have the best car for the rain, but I mean,
Yeah.
you still have to drive it. So
Why is it?
the
Rear engine.
yeah.
Hmm?
The rear engine adds a lot of weight on the rear tires.
Ah, yeah.
So get a little bit better traction out of the
Cheat
corners.
code.
Yeah. You can really feel it out of the corners. You can put the power down quite easily. It's just on the corner entry where you have to watch out because.
See, now it's 30. Wow, that was amazing. Damn. Yeah, it's getting drier.
A lot
Oh,
drier.
a little moment here.
No, it probably looked a lot worse from the outside than it was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
I'm
often
looking in
does.
the.
Okay, so your boat's coming up on P30, which is that Ferrari, who is struggling a lot. Watch out for whatever P27 is gonna do. And then ahead of you all is that GT4 I was talking about. Should probably try and get them on the straights.
That was a bad exit.
It's alright, I think you're still gonna manage to catch, well, there's a GT4 ahead. I don't know what Porsche is doing. Is he trying to split him on the outside? It's very awkward. Yeah,
Oh
he's
my
going
god.
outside, the Ferrari is still staying behind, now he's going behind him as well. You're side by side and you're clear.
A super nice view here now. You can't see anything.
Yeah, still following along. Watch out for early brakes.
Yeah, early brakes.
Yeah, Ferrari's braking early. Hard, still braking, yeah. And now we'll get them on traction. Okay, he's not really reacting.
Dude, oh my god.
He's going off track, yeah. Let him go. We were faster than the P27 as well.
32.9. That could have been
He's wide.
sub
He's
30,
wide.
but
Watch out.
yep.
Wide, it's wide. Yeah.
Just cut
Can
back.
take the inside now.
Cut back, take the inside. You got him. You're still side by side. Still side by side. It's getting so close to you. That's.
Oh, dude, come on.
Why? Why is
Oh
it
my
doing that?
god.
Still inside. He's still. I think you're clear now. Yeah, you're clear. That was.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, no really advice, but
Oh, it's got
I don't know.
that Ferrari had no front bumper. That's why it was so slow.
yeah, it was completely destroyed. So yeah, I saw that.
Oh, and in the stream when we were I was watching Andrew. I was in the wait, what cam was that? It was in the nose cam, and in VR it looks insanely good. That was amazing.
When you did what?
I was watching Andrew,
Yeah.
and I was on the nose cam,
Oh yeah.
and it was insane how it looked in VR. Yeah,
Mm.
it was really really nice. Yeah, now it looks really dry actually. There is almost no spray at the back of your wheels sometimes.
What does the track state say in the weather tab?
It's lightly wet.
Still?
Track is
Okay.
lightly wet. Yeah,
Interesting.
because on straights it's really dry, but then on corners it's still like a lot yeah, soaked. Only the outside tires that are like dry, but the inside is still wet. Like here it's almost dry, then some puddles. Yeah.
Oh my god. Am I good on fuel?
You're at 3.7, 51 liters.
Okay. I'll do a little lifting coast then. Because I used 14.25 last lap. That's a bit much.
Mm-hmm.
It's too much. Yeah. Yeah, there is really wet. That's corner. Still, no dry line there, and here also no dry line. At the end, yeah, here, yeah, you can really see it. It's so nice. I never saw that.
It's harder to see from in the car.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. From the outside view, is so clear.
Also, engine braking is your friend.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, P1 is also doing like 932s.
Okay.
It was his last lap.
I'm
It's
up on
packed
my
though.
last lap.
Yeah. Keanu is asking what we're doing. We're P2, chasing P1. Honestly, we're making good grounds there. We're actually catching up.
Yeah, no, P1 did a 932, so he's also quick.
Yeah, it's getting faster. So yeah, it's gonna be tough to actually catch up to P1, but you never know. Still,
I did that also while getting kind of held up at the end.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm on pace this lap for like a mid 20.
Nice. Yeah. Still.
Yeah, the track is definitely getting a little bit faster as well. So, but yeah.
No pressure. No pressure.
No, for
You
sure.
don't
Just
have to.
keeping it on track is the most important part.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's this Paco guy who's in now.
Yeah.
He wasn't that fast, was he? In the dry? In the dry, he
He
wasn't
was
that fast.
like
No, he wasn't.
25 something. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's crazy.
Ah, yeah. Also missed a carousel there on your 30.
Yeah. I gained 2 seconds.
Damn.
Yeah, so yeah, right now, good pace. Gonna see the possibilities. Brian is gonna take over at the end of this stint.
Like in 4 laps?
Yeah, 4 laps, which is about
3 laps, yeah.
Yeah,
about
3.5.
20 minutes. 25.
So the weather still says 70%
Yeah.
chance in 3 minutes.
So weird.
But there's nothing on the radar.
Yeah.
So
You will
This
just
corner is really weird,
out
by
of
the way.
nowhere.
It is
It's a game,
technically
so-
possible that they can just like a cloud can just show up and like appear.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it would be so weird.
I don't know if iRacing has actually modeled that. Like cloud
But-
formation.
we have in 2 minutes a new forecast update, and
Yeah.
I think the rain chance will go down pretty much.
Jarno is also in chat. Thank you for the support, guys. Still going strong. P2 right now. Looking at what the weather is gonna do.
It's like having a racing line turned on.
Can you see it?
Yeah. Through the Belfast, it was like really, really obvious.
Yeah, with the lighting from the top, yeah.
The carousel is the mini
And I-
carousel is still not on it. Like you have to take 2 wheels out of it, or
Wow.
I think you can take it now, but it's stupid.
Yeah, from the nose cam you can also see where the dry line
From the
appears.
nose cam. Yeah.
Yeah. I've got this camera pack installed as well, so I have like different kinds of views.
So P1 is coming up to Arenberg.
What's the fuel consumption like?
Let me check at the end of the lap.
Okay.
It should be
You are
fine.
3.1 now.
Yeah, that should be alright.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Baloo,
you have to lift a little.
for asking that in chat. He knows what's up.
Yeah. He's getting help from ChatGPT about the question.
He used to be our race strategist in the chat,
Yeah, exactly.
telling us
26.7.
Nice, you are the fastest guy on track
Nice.
by
Little
6
wide.
seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to try braking at the 150 because I've been braking a little bit before it. So, nope, not yet.
Yeah.
Still not that right. But yeah, interesting.
Yeah, so we're good on fuel. It's
It
nice.
seems like there is a little bit of sun or light coming through the clouds.
Yeah.
I
little
see it.
bit.
It's a lot lighter from.
And we have a new weather update. The percentage dropped from 70 to 0.
Okay.
And in the next 15 minutes, there's a 30% chance left, but still no rain on the radar.
Yeah. Exactly.
So it seems like
It will be
there's no
dry.
rain coming in the next half an hour minimum, I think.
Yeah.
And if it stays dry, then we will get on dry tires.
Maybe in
I might be wrong. I might be wrong.
In 1.5 hours? I don't know.
I
In
might
two
be wrong.
stints or
This
something
next
like
stint
that?
might be it.
What is wrong?
No, I might be wrong. This next
the
stint might be
driving.
dry.
Yeah.
It's okay.
The track changed to very lightly wet.
Okay,
Very
here's
lightly wet, yeah.
what I'll say is I think if you can stay on the line, dries will be faster. But if you go anywhere off of it, it's
Yeah,
gonna
you
be
need to
so scary.
overtake. You
Well,
need to overtake
we have
someone. It's
2.5 laps left to decide this, so
Also,
just keep going, focus, and
it's gonna be so important to get temps in them.
yeah, that's the problem.
yeah. I think another stint on wet and then maybe see. Like
It
Let's
won't
wait.
be a
Let's
full.
wait.
It won't be a full stint.
No.
If you take
no.
wets, it won't be full.
Yeah, because even the spray is like lighting up. You can see the dry line starting
Yeah.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Exactly.
close.
Track also got +1 degree. We are 21 now.
What does it say on track is very lightly wet, so
Yeah,
it's
very lightly.
gonna.
Do it. Put it on dries. Put it on dries.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do it.
Yes, Cano P2, super nice.
You're driving, right, Brian? Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, we have 2.5 laps left till pit stop, so could be the right decision with dries.
It is. 100%. I'm really confident.
You already did that kind of strategy, Andrew?
No, I can feel the tires. They're getting hot. They're getting really hot.
How much is it on your dash?
Front left 104.
104. Oof.
Yeah.
A lot. Try to
we
take some wet lines, maybe.
Yeah, try to go into the puddles.
We had the same or nearly same situation in my race here in GT4s, where I was on wet tires and we were standing before the decision to go on dries, and in the last, I don't know, half lap here, you really noticed, oh no, it's no wet, it's dry tires 100%, and it was the best decision in that moment.
Yeah, but that corner, see how wet it was? That's
Yeah,
so
yeah.
dangerous.
But you can drive in these conditions
also.
with dries if you get heat into them. So, and there's still 2.5 laps. It's like 22
I'm gonna
minutes.
be completely honest. I think hitting this lap might even be the right option.
Really?
Yeah, it's really. I said I'm the one in the car. I can feel it. So.
Lap? Okay.
How many more did you have left normally?
2.5.
So like this lap and then 2 more.
Yeah.
Could you
maybe one more?
Maybe one.
Yeah,
early?
Maybe one more.
Maybe one early. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just one early. Because you still have.
Yeah,
this,
I'll keep going this one. I'll keep going on this one.
This 30% rain possibility in 10 minutes. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to anyway, because I can't. I'm gonna have to anyway. I don't have enough fuel to do an extra lap, so.
No. In 10 minutes we get the next update for the weather. Yeah. It's no blue things in the radar coming. It's only the percentage. It's nothing on the radar of this whole time open, so.
No, I have to pit next lap.
Okay.
Next lap is the latest I can go, because I don't have the fuel.
Okay.
Why is this not working? Because my keyboard is off.
Yeah.
Did Teo die?
Who?
Theo die?
Behind me.
Yeah, he had an incident after mid curve. Yeah, but he's going again.
Come on.
Good job.
Probably put power off or something.
I don't know. I really think it will be this lap.
Yeah, but do still one more. So
Just to make sure, because we don't wanna.
yeah, I
We wanna make sure to get
I'm really serious.
some sector are so wet still, and that makes it so scary. Like this also here, it's full wet,
Not feel wet at all.
Yeah,
and
but
here also all
you have
this
the
line
wet
is
tires as well, so
yeah,
it's gonna be so
yeah,
much different
exactly.
on the slicks for sure. Just try
Slicks
to
it will just be ice, so yeah, that's a problem.
to put your tires in the puddles.
Anybody pitting?
I think it's a little bit of a gamble, no, to put slicks now, but
I honestly really think it's the right call.
Is this GT?
If you don't want to go,
what do you think?
I'll keep going.
What do you think, Scott?
I'd go one more, just to make sure, but
I also would drive the stint normal to the end and then
yeah,
go on dries, I think.
one extra lap is not gonna cost us that much. I don't see anyone actually pitting right now in front of you. There's no one in the pits actually even. So let's see what this guy does. But for now, no one is actually thinking about even going to the pits.
But we are still 1 minute above the dry times.
No, that's just from the wet tires. Like
yeah,
if you
yeah.
So you mean with dry tires, you would be like 30 seconds off the.
No, just do one extra lap, because also there's this weather thing that we don't know about.
Yeah, that's the point. Well, 7 minutes left is one lap.
In this, if you do one extra lap, we'll get a weather update as well, so we'll know whether it's.
It's a safer option, Andrew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's not take a gamble.
And you are still faster than Paco, so we are not losing compared to him.
Yeah, and Paco also just pitted for wets, so I mean.
No. He has to pit. He
always pits a lap after us, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, after us, yeah. But yeah, normally we do 2 more laps and now 1 still. So you are on 2.0 laps. So you could do 2, but it will be really close.
Here there's
like here, see how wet it is?
patches.
I don't know if with leaks it will be just, I will go just straight. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Then here
there's some corners, it's just no way.
Here there's a dry line appearing. Still not.
And here it's also full wet here.
And plus you have like the humidity is really high and everything, so it's gonna be so difficult to keep the temperatures in them. Track temp is at 21, so that's
I'm like 100% certain dries are the call right now. I promise. It's
here there's a line.
It's
5 minutes or 4.5 minutes to weather update.
Okay, good.
Still no rain on the radar, no rain cell, no nothing.
Try to do some lift and coasting maybe, Andrew?
No. If you do only 1 lap, then I don't know.
We'll know soon enough, but yeah.
It's so hard to make the decision. But I don't know if anybody saw the race with Lando Norris in the Russia race.
Yeah.
Where he didn't want to go to wet tires and lost the point. And yeah, it's so hard.
Yeah, it could have been his first win, but yeah, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, I had to wait a few years more.
Yeah.
And now he's getting overtaken by Piastri.
By the way, I'm ready. So
Okay.
So, still nothing on the radar.
Here the surface is very even, so yeah.
Yeah, probably there's no more rubber left on the track.
Yeah, but it looks very wet and patchy. Anyone pit yet? Let's see.
I'm really telling you, it's dries. You have to be careful in a few corners, but it's worth it.
So that's
2.5 minutes
You'll
left.
be so much faster.
I think there's one car pitting early. This Keys Motorsports. I'm gonna check what they do.
That's the guy with the 16.
Number
6,000 iRating.
12.
Yeah.
Yeah. Matthew Thompson.
There is. Oh yeah.
What is it?
It's the guy with the green helmet that has the massive iRating.
It was Jiri Velik, yeah, but now it's a certain Matthew Thompson. I think they're changing drivers. So
Yeah, Hire is driving.
yeah, he's taking over. Okay, we'll check back how they do, but
yeah, Jiri is the fastest.
well, problem is we don't
I'm
know.
honest. I just asked them.
Oh,
Why not?
yeah, true.
Yeah,
Okay. Are you going dry types? I mean, they're not fighting with us, so.
No, it's true.
yeah. I will quickly go to the toilet.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, that's nice to know.
I don't know. It just. It's
Okay, we'll see how they do. Are they starting yet? No, not yet. We'll definitely have to take a little bit of damage repair, I think, as well.
I don't think so. The car does not feel damaged at all.
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't feel damaged because now it's wet. But once you're on the dry, we're probably gonna lose a little bit of top end. So if we can do like maybe 20 seconds here and there on the last couple of stints, we could maybe gain a little bit from that.
I don't think it's worth taking more than the time it gives you when you fuel.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't think I'm really losing from the damage. Maybe like a couple, like 2 or 3 down the straight, but it's really not.
Okay, they're
Oh,
out
they
of the
put
pits.
the dry tires in.
They put on dry tires, yeah. They're now out of the pits. I'm looking at them.
Yeah, I'm looking also.
It's
The weather update is here. No weather for the next, no rain for the next 15-30 minutes. No rain coming.
yeah.
I think the next 2 hours are no rain.
Yeah, even till the end of
So-
the race, it looks pretty dry. To be honest, it's
Yeah.
gonna be maybe a drizzle, but not enough to really bother us. So that's good.
And Andrew, you didn't lose time to Paco last. Did they pit? No, you just lost it.
Okay.
You didn't lose time to Paco. Paco did also 25 as you did. You were slightly faster, so everything's still fine.
Okay, so I'm looking at this
Yeah.
car. Yeah.
It's a shame that we can do another lap, then we can see what lap he does.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's still a little bit early, but it doesn't make sense to do a wet stint on.
Full
Yeah.
stint.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's the problem.
No. I promise you, it is.
I'm looking
It'll
at
be
what
faster
he's,
on dries.
I'm looking at what he's doing, and he has to be really, really careful because the car is kind of moving.
Yeah, once you
over.
before you get the temp in, it'll be sketchy. But I promise it's.
Yeah. Yeah, he's faster than you for sure. Even by being careful, he's gonna put in a good lap. I can see that already.
And I am kind of. I'm sending it honestly.
Like visually, he's.
Ugh.
Looks
Fine,
good.
it's
Just
fine.
bring the car home.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't worry. Got another 41 access for 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah, I think we can manage.
Should be
I hope we can.
How many we have in the VLN race? 50?
70? 50. Yeah, 50.
50, yeah.
50. Okay.
Yeah, that's a little bit too much, to be honest.
So I will need to do only the racing line.
Yeah, stay as on the dry line as you can get.
Yeah.
And if you see puddles, do not.
Oh, it's not even breaking to the foxhole.
Oh, insane.
Yeah, it's yeah, you're right. Okay, we got this.
Okay, P1 did another 25 lap.
Is P1 pitting?
Next lap after us.
Okay, then I think we have a lap where we can gain a lot on them. But keep it on the track, keep it on the dry line, and try to take it easy.
Especially careful turn 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the biggest puddle.
But maybe say it out loud when I'm at it, you know?
Yeah.
Like here it's really wet, Brian, and then I will know. Because sometimes
I also
just drive and you.
I watched the other guy coming out, so I know where
watch the pit entry.
Pit limiter, don't speed.
Yeah, quick.
Okay.
Oh, black flag.
It was like that was
way too late, but it's okay.
Yeah.
No, I was at 5. I was at 65 when I crossed the line. That is
over.
Yeah, still over, but it's nothing.
No, because I was at 69 at one
but
one of my previous pits, and it didn't.
Okay. Yeah, it's
whatever,
okay.
Whatever. Oh, I just escaped, and I'm on
Brian
someone dying. Weird.
Ow! Can't I remove you? What?
I'm out already.
Someone else is on. Yeah, okay.
Ow, my legs hurt. Oh my god.
So I have to wait 40 seconds?
Yeah, it's 40 seconds.
Yeah, 40 seconds. Ow.
Where can I see it?
Isn't it?
It should be in. Yeah, it should be.
What? Service penalty. Yeah, okay.
It's it's before your pit, I believe.
Yeah. No, it's already done, I think. Yeah, I have my fuel in. So the first fuel, and then it's a penalty.
Okay.
So it was dries. Okay, we're on dry. Okay, nice. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I think it'll keep holding you.
Yeah, it cleared.
Oh.
Yeah, we're fine.
Oh. That wasn't a penalty? Okay.
Yeah, it was. He actually served it.
Really?
Yeah, I served it.
It felt short, but I mean.
What?
Yeah,
I
turn
don't
1.
have anything here.
Yeah, but
turn 1 sucks.
Yeah, you took the bit of the wettest line possible there.
Even my force feedback was like.
Here is dry. Watch out. The GP track is especially difficult. I saw his car move all over. So.
I think it's also because you don't have temps in the tires yet.
Yeah. But until you reach the Flugplatz, it's gonna be really tough.
And be soft on the brakes as well.
Yeah. Soft and early.
That was pretty much. That looked bad, but it was actually really good. That's where the dry line is.
Yep.
Yeah. I see it a little in VR.
Yeah, here it's tough to see on the GP circuit.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, try to avoid curbs.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really dry actually.
Yeah, this part is fully dry. But then watch
Dry?
out when you
So
go back
full?
onto the Nurb. It's wet
Yeah.
in the first corner. And then this next
Here it's
section,
wet.
yeah,
No?
this next section is gonna be a little bit sketchy.
Oh yeah, watch out here.
This is very sketchy. Your favorite corner?
Oh my god.
No, there's drip. Yeah, there's
Yeah,
grip.
Yeah.
it looks
Yeah.
very wet, and the other guy was like sleeping a little bit, but maybe he was over driving. And then especially the
Or maybe Brian's
left-hander.
better.
Left-hander, watch out. The curb, yeah, okay.
No, it was fine actually.
Okay, and then here it should be good normally.
Okay, nice.
When you have a chance, can you check the temps in the orange box?
Yeah, 61,
I don't know if you
Okay.
can go.
58.
Watch out for the speed. I don't know if you can go flat yet.
No, I
It
don't do that.
should be 5th.
Yeah, for
60
sure.
now, it's 63.
63, okay.
Is it wet here?
It
Should be fine.
felt pretty good, but you have to stay wide.
Oh no, there's so much grip.
Okay.
Insane.
Yeah.
Here it's wet, I think.
It's a little weird here, yeah.
It looked good on the other guy's car, and I never had that much trouble, even at the start when it was very soapy. So do be careful, but I think it should be fine.
The bottom of the hill here is
Easy.
Yep. Oh, that
Yeah.
looked good. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why it never got really wet in this part, so it's actually a good thing, because that's normally...
When I was in, it did.
Oh yeah?
It was worse, yeah.
Ah, okay, yeah. For my stint, it's
Yeah, it was the right call to put some dry tires.
Yeah,
Insane.
for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, is this part still very soapy?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, this next corner here,
It's,
this one was
yeah,
bad.
Be especially careful, yeah.
Yeah. I just feel my steering wheel go lump.
Everyone, everyone kind of lost it there, or had a moment.
Marco is not pitting.
Still not.
2, 3, 4, 5.
You already on dries?
No. There's somewhat.
9:19. Yeah, no way.
No, yes. This and another. Yeah, 2 laps to go.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is also understeer, but it should be.
Yeah, that's the wrong call from them.
Okay.
Yeah, they do this normally to the end. Yeah. But Parko's really struggling here, all over.
Without the 40 seconds, I think we would have been under 3 minutes.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. I was.
It happens.
Yeah, because I was.
It's just, yeah, it's such a...
I took the dry breaking point is what I did,
Yeah.
and I was just a bit over.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's such a small mistake, but it's... The problem is you don't gain anything from it, and you can lose so much, which is, why I always try to keep a margin, but... I know. Yeah, you learn from it.
Yeah, I tried.
That's okay.
Whatever. And even then, it's
they
like...
come out of the pits and what's... Because maybe they will lose so much time in the next 2 laps.
Here, watch out. I don't know if you can still go...
This wasn't bad. You just have to...
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. Just 4 gear.
The next slow corner is a bit weird.
Yeah, this one was also
Weird.
very
What do you
soapy.
mean with weird?
Understeer.
It's... Yeah.
Good job,
all the way
man.
through, all the way. Oh, watch out for the curb. Yeah.
And careful on the carousel.
Yeah, also.
I
Very
can't really tell you what to do because I don't know.
Yeah,
but
yeah, it's me neither.
Yeah. Okay.
That probably cool down your tires a little bit, so might be
It's
tough.
72 degrees now.
Okay.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Getting better. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, and here just try to stay on the line.
Yeah. Watch out for the curbs.
Yeah, there is so much grip. Insane.
In that,
Nice.
in the dip after this little S, be careful.
Okay.
Yeah, here.
Here?
Did you really struggle there?
That looked
'Cause
good.
To me.
No, it's just you can. It's really easy to make a mistake if there's a puddle in the bottom there.
Yeah.
It's easy to hit the brakes and then lock up and just go straight.
Yeah. This spot should be okay.
But
Icy
for
curve was
information,
a bit odd, but it should be fine.
Yeah.
P1
watch out for
still
the
has a
understeer after the crest. When you're flat, watch out for the understeer here on the left-hander.
Yeah. Okay, nice.
Should be fine. And then
Yeah, there is
doing
so
great.
much grip. Damn.
yeah, and then once you're up
Yeah,
the
you're-
crest, yo, yeah.
Yeah.
Once you're
I
here,
just
yeah.
coasted.
Now it's just
Yeah, careful here.
gas.
Yeah, here it's wet. It's wet. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
There's a line that isn't, but everything else is quite.
Early on the brakes. Yeah.
Here, yeah, be careful.
Here as well.
And careful in the kleine carousel.
Kind of carousel is also very wet. Yeah. I barely took it like once or twice because it's so difficult to get the car turned in there.
It looks much better now
Yeah.
than it was
Yeah.
before.
Okay.
But you're massively faster than P1, by the way, right now.
Yeah. And you're gonna get another lap on
And-
him to
There
gap.
is grip here. Yeah.
Yeah.
It will.
That was a massive,
Yeah. Okay. 9.
massive goal.
Yeah, it was super good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
P1 still has a driver to go who is not driven enough. So, and it's by far their slowest guy.
Okay, nice. And they also stayed an extra lap on the wets, which means
Yep, they will do another lap on
Yeah.
this tire
so
probably.
we have one lap where we can
Is it wet here?
gain a lot.
There is dry line.
It's not bad. It's not bad. But stay on the line.
Oh yeah, so dry. Oh, okay, you're not.
Yeah, there's a puddle on that curb.
Yeah.
Puddle on the curb. All right, and careful in turn 1 again.
Turn 1 is
Yeah,
still
yeah,
very
yeah.
wet, yeah. Part of the GT track. You're on the wet line, go a little bit more to the left.
Yeah, go a little left. Go a little left.
Left,
Go.
left. On the
Yeah,
left,
I'll just.
The dry line is on.
Yeah, just
next to
just take
the
it easy. Take it
line.
easy.
Yeah. Oh my god!
Yeah, this spot is.
I can't turn. I can't do anything.
How is there gravel over here, by the way? Like.
Wait a minute. Wait. Yeah. How is that? Someone like took a bucket of it and put it somewhere else.
Yeah, so much grip.
Yeah.
All right. You're the one that knows the track the best now. So.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, just 3-4 corners that you really have to watch out, and the rest is almost the same actually.
Want us to.
It just
keep
less
you-
curb.
want
The
us to keep
fastest
you-
lap at the moment is a 9 minute 14.
Okay.
And Keys would be the first one with a dry lap
Where is
on the
he?
dry
Oh,
tires. Yeah,
what the
he had
hell?
to lift there.
I just clicked on him and I just immediately see
Number 12, right?
death. Yes.
Yeah, car 12.
What's his last lap? Oh yeah, we won't know until. then.
Still going.
Yeah.
He's at.
Yeah, I can see what.
yeah.
Yeah. Brian, do you still want us to like keep reminding you of the spots, or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
It's just better. Fail safe, you know?
Yeah. I get it.
I'm gonna try and
How you
remember
like
what
it.
said about the track.
You can also the curbs here. You can take them.
You have to. Yeah.
Yeah, it feels.
Here, this one was I think not perfect because it's always a little bit sketch.
Yeah.
So
This one.
small weather update. It stays for the next 1.5 hours. No rain.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
I'm pretty
then
sure we're clear.
maybe another rain cells
Oh, it's
forming
almost
or
flat.
not.
Yeah, I just lifted, and
Yeah.
that's it.
Nice, nice.
This you said was okay, so should be fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
okay.
the slower one that was a bit weird, I
Maybe
think.
the
But
last corner of this section, this
Yeah, the
left
last one.
Yeah, still difficult.
Oh, no, it feels great now.
Okay.
nice, nice.
Now this one. Normally, if you chuck the car to the left, you could be flat quite
Yeah,
easily.
nice.
Yeah. And then I don't remember what you said.
He
was
was
the plus.
almost flat, but not quite.
Yeah, just a lift.
Oh my god, so much grip. Damn.
Okay, nice. Really nice. Okay. Now we're gonna hit the next part here. That was all fine, apparently.
Yeah, I will just brake a little. No, yeah, I could go faster next lap.
Yeah, watch out not to lift while
Okay,
the
yeah.
car goes quickly.
56.7.
Jimmy
What did you
did
say?
sub 9 minute. So yeah,
Okay.
dry tires.
And I think you look faster than him right now. So
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll see.
this was also fine. Just confidence.
So P1 is now on the Göttinger.
yeah,
And
I'm gonna bet they're gonna box.
Now they have to.
After seeing that lap, they must.
Yeah, and they're
now they
320
have to.
ahead, but they have a pit. Wait, are they still? Oh no, so 453. But after the pits, it's 330, I guess. But we're gonna gain probably a minute on them, so it's gonna be 230, I guess.
Okay, here it's still wet, yeah.
Yeah, that's the.
But it's
tough
it's
part.
much better than the first lap.
Yeah. Yeah, so just gotta.
Yeah. The track feels great, yeah, insane.
Yeah, gotta watch out for the hit, miss, because the understeer is real, and then this
No,
one.
it's
the
good.
hairpin there.
The hairpin,
Yeah, here it's
That-
bad.
that-
It's really bad.
Exit of the hairpin was
Yeah,
not.
way so big. Yeah. Up. Got it.
Yeah.
And then.
Just remind me of the hairpin always.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I think this was all fine.
It's fine. It's a little slippery, but it's manageable.
And this next section should
Marco will stay in the car. No, he's going out. That's about late.
Yeah,
and
this
they are
exit is
letting
wet.
their slowest driver drive. Oh.
be. This exit is. What did you say?
It's wet. It's wet. Yeah, so I really have to be careful on the throttle.
Yeah, Bergvik.
Yeah, it's a new driver for the P1, right?
Yeah, and this is the one who's the slowest and didn't had enough flaps by
Just
now.
so you know, the tires are at 78.
Okay, that's about right.
Oh my god, let's go! It's almost
Nice,
like dry
nice.
now.
Almost dry. Okay. Great.
Yeah.
And P1's in lap was a 9 minute 14. And if you're doing the same as Viro, we are 20 seconds faster than them.
Yeah. Edel.
Yeah, the new driver?
Has he even driven?
No, he has.
Yeah, he has.
Oh.
He is the driver with the laps.
Oh, I see there. His fastest is a 26.1,
Okay, nice.
and that wasn't dry, so.
Yeah, he's the slowest of them. And yeah.
Yeah, fuck. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
My bad.
No. Actually, you're quite good. Be careful with rear downforce because you had a big hit, but you still have your wing.
Yeah.
You got super
Yeah, I
lucky
had
there.
to
You got super
curve,
lucky.
Yeah,
You gotta watch out for the curbs, yeah.
yeah, I know.
Probably we should
Still
talk less.
wet. How does it look?
It's
It's a big hit.
Yeah.
it's pretty messed up, but it's like I said, it could be so much worse.
Yeah, that's dumb of me, but okay.
Yeah, you know not to hit the curbs, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Curb bad.
Yeah, just a lift.
How does the rear downforce feel?
It feels great. I don't
Okay.
feel any.
Then just keep going. Just keep going. We'll see what we do down the straight.
Yeah.
This looks completely dry now, by the way.
Yeah. It feels also dry, so.
Yeah, sun is coming out as well. Slightly.
It feels a little wobbly, but I think it's just because of the wet track.
Yeah, nice exit by the way. Looked cool.
Okay, 254, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it's the same. Because yeah, my exit was not like on dry tires. Track.
Yeah, you know what?
256, 255.
How do we get away with this?
Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah, I have no idea, but we're so lucky
Yeah,
with the hits that we got.
and it's not the first time we've gotten lucky this race.
No, yeah, your hit was also pretty.
It was also pretty bad.
Yeah, and Brian's other spin,
Yeah, insane.
which you didn't see.
What?
No, yellow.
Yellow?
Guy off at turn 1. He's facing backwards, going at the VLN layout. Okay, he's going now. He's very slow.
You're fine.
Yeah, he's driving off. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, we're good.
Oh my god, this is so bad.
Oh yeah,
You were faster than Jiri with that spin.
Yeah, it's
So.
the dumbest thing ever. Take the curb. Yeah, good idea.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like sometimes I do stupid shit.
Yeah. It's experience.
Like I'm on autopilot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I do it again.
Yeah. Curb is lava. Don't hit it.
Yeah.
Except the ones at the chicane.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there you have no other choice. So you have to-
Yeah. Even in full wet, you use those curbs. Like
Yeah.
it literally doesn't matter the conditions.
Yeah, because you're going around them would lose you so much time that it's just not worth it.
Yeah, and it feels like they're not there, like there's no less grip. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, slippery.
Okay, he's really slow.
Yeah, he's on wet, I think.
Yeah. Oh. Okay,
Wide,
staying
yeah,
right
it's
and clear. It must be funny for them seeing our car just
Completely messed up.
Fast.
Is it really that bad at the back?
Yeah,
it's pretty yeah.
it looks ridiculous to be honest.
The it's funny because the exhaust and the diffuser are completely undamaged. It's just the bumper that's like
Oh, maybe it will be a.
I mean,
quick
aren't the
Oh yeah, no, it will not be a quick fix because we already have damage at the left side, so we don't know what's they're
it was,
going to.
it was
repair.
already 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Honestly, if it's not slowing
It's
us
not
down that much,
It's not the same. It's
Okay.
just a
I mean,
little-
it's up to you how much you want to take. So
yeah, you're doing the next stint anyway, so just yeah, make sure you don't damage it even more.
Yeah. But that was just so dumb. Why do I take the curb? Like now also.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
But I
Like I said,
lived, so...
we pretty much got away with it, so...
Yeah. Could have been worse, yeah.
And we are, like, safe behind,
Yeah. They're one lap down behind us, so...
We have,
Yeah,
I think...
we can just keep driving like this, because, like, best case, we can actually swoop P1. And maybe try and get into that fight, and worst case, we're not gonna lose to the guys behind us, because, like, there's very little chance that we're gonna drop down.
Unless we actually die, which let's try not to do.
Yeah, that's the only thing. We cannot crash anymore. It's now it's really done. If we actually do, then it's gonna be the end of the podium.
It was really my bad. I just did autopilot and...
That's fine.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just keep driving. Keep driving.
Yeah, don't think about it anymore.
I'm not really thinking about it. It's just like, you know.
All of us have made mistakes. So, well, except no, Scott hasn't. But
Well, yeah, I did lose it one, and almost like and went off track also at a pretty sketchy place. But I was just lucky that the places where I lost it, that it wasn't worse.
yeah, I know what you mean.
That's what I said yesterday. Like, sometimes you make mistakes in places where it doesn't matter at all, and then like you don't even think about it. No one's survivor. But other times you make like a tiny mistake, and it's just in that crucial part of the track. Yeah, and it just causes a lot of damage.
It's weird. It looks. Seeing the stream. It looks a lot more sunny from my screen than it does on the stream.
Yeah, from the outside, I also see a lot more sun. So I don't know. It's maybe just the inside view that looks a bit dark. Yeah, no. Even on my screen, it looks brighter from the inside. So
Let me check.
maybe it's just Brian's.
Yeah, it's probably just that. Yeah.
Yeah. I also added like a little bit of contrast to his stream input because it looked a little bit nicer, so it might be that as well. But it's the difference is minimal.
Yeah, he's so much wetter actually. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Now we know.
Yeah, there's still parts of the track that are...
You can take the curve, it's okay.
Yeah, here it's...
You can nibble it.
Yeah.
Don't full it. Don't full
Yeah,
take
can't
it.
go over the grass, yeah. You'll now...
The grass is death.
Yeah, for sure. No doubt about it. So, you're coming up to... catching up to P9 slowly. He's 7 seconds ahead.
It's so dry here. Here also.
And you have...
Okay, nice.
Why does it say 5.1 meter laps right now?
Why not?
When you have a chance, can you look? Oh wait, I can look it up.
5.0 now, because
14.5. Am I reading that right?
are we like using up a lot?
14.6.
Yeah, it could be.
Look at the stream. Look at the stream. On his in-game dash.
40.5, yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That's
But
crazy.
that's like the whole Andrew also used more fuel in the rain and the
Yeah.
wet, so probably normal, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you change the driving a little bit here and there, but
The
not
worst.
much.
More auto blips from shifting because you're shifting
Yeah.
more,
Yeah.
and it's more stabby on the throttle. So
True. So everybody will have the same problem.
Yeah. We're also 6 kilometers down on top speed.
Yeah. Does he want to pass
So
P17 or?
we have a little bit of drag.
I don't think he's faster.
Yeah,
He's just faster on the straight. I don't think he's faster anywhere else. So
Yeah. Yeah, we have 6 kilometers an hour.
it's
That's-
also with draft, so
Yeah.
it's gonna be a little less than that.
Yeah, now it's already back to 1.2. Watch out for T1.
Yep. Oh, good lap by the way. 54.0.
Oh my god!
He's on the inside.
Oh,
Fast.
Jesus.
Nice on the right.
Still in outside. And
Clear.
you're clear. Go
Yeah,
back
he's
on the
left
racetrack. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's on the woods. That's why.
Don't know when they did it, but
No one is like even close to your pace right now. No one like near us. I think
Nibbles.
most people are still on wets.
yeah, we're 3 minutes 30 seconds behind P1 again. So we
I
made
don't know
the
how
penalty.
that gap doesn't shrink, because I'm watching at idle and he's driving the Porsche.
Yeah, but we had a 40 seconds penalty, which set us back a little bit.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, but
why we're only back down to 330 right now. But now
It
we
would be
should-
under two.
no,
It would be under
I
three.
mean after the penalty, because he's driving really bad, and
Yeah,
he's
but-
off track everywhere, and I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll probably start nibbling at the.
I mean, we still have 4 hours left. So.
Yeah, that's no problem.
We have a whole neck race.
Yeah, he's just started his stint as well. It's the only second lap.
Yeah.
This guy, so we have a whole stint where we can actually start and make up a little bit of time. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go take a shower really quick, so I'm probably gonna be back in like half an hour.
Yeah, have fun.
Okay.
Yep. BRB.
Keys is to
Isn't it like 3 in the morning for him or something?
yeah, 4, 5 by now.
Yeah, 5. Yeah. Shower.
I mean,
it's 5
he can just like sleep the whole Sunday then.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, less than 4 hours left as well.
Oh yeah, 350 left. In the sim it should be 12:30, but it looks like, I don't know, 8 in the morning with the gray, foggy, rainy weather. And there's still 4 cars, 1 lap behind. Trying to keep up.
I think P17 is also on the dry tires. I don't know.
P17. Could be. I don't know.
Oh, the curve.
Heiser's last lap was 12 minutes, so
Ryan,
Yeah.
Benitez says, "Hey Tristan, ook hier."
Hello.
Here is
Hello
Brit.
Benitez and Tristan. We are doing quite great. Second place.
Catching up to P1 actually.
The track is wet, slightly wet actually. And we are on dry tires, so it's some corners are a little tricky because they are wet, and with dry tires it doesn't match, like T1. And other corners, like here it's flat, and it's really nice to have the dry tires. That's why we think that it's better to have to change the tires from wet to dry. So yeah, it's nice.
What is Inaki doing? Yeah, doing. He's going over the line, and he did 850. Okay, he's quite fast for the dry tires.
Yeah.
How many?
It's 850.
Yeah.
Hey, somehow he's faster than on the fully dry track.
It's funny because in the dry, I can't even dream of your pace.
Yeah.
Maybe also a little bit with the car now, where we lose like a few seconds here and there.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We have some
But
extra drag.
Idle is driving really all over the place, so I'm only waiting for him to make a big mistake, because it looks like he's doing them, could do them everywhere, you know?
Yeah, he's driving above his pace, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm driving chill.
Yeah, just do your thing and we'll see what happens.
It was close.
Yeah, there's still this guy following you.
Yeah, I know. Good exit, but yeah, I think we will lose some time
Yeah.
because of damage. I'm really curious how it looks like actually. The whole back end is like dunked
Yeah.
pretty much.
Only the splitter looks alright.
Diffuser.
Yeah, diffuser, yeah. Because the exhaust is slightly upwards facing, and you have a big dent in the middle of the back.
Oh, some people peeking out.
Nice,
Yeah.
45, good lap.
You're side by side, go clear.
Oh my god, turn! Yeah. That was... There is
That
no
was so
grip.
close to enough. Here it's it looks nice and dry.
Yeah, it also feels like it.
Yeah, there's barely any part of the track that still has wet spots.
I'm gonna go for a quick walk with my dog. I'm back in like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's not raining anymore.
Nice.
Touch the white line. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now it's
There's
sunny.
3 laps. Yeah. 3 laps until you're pitting.
Yeah, now I can see the dry line super good, super well.
Yeah, the lights is really hitting it nicely. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to do some repairs, to be honest.
Yeah?
You're dropping time to P7 ahead.
Okay. Oh my god! Why you? What a catch. Damn.
Wow.
I just grazed the wet line.
Yeah.
Wow. That's insane.
Ah, you are 5 seconds faster than P1 though.
Why you? That's
So I don't know,
insane.
there's still a chance.
Yeah, sorry, I'm still...
Just got this, yeah, it's still not the most easy conditions. Remember, this next part is still a little bit wet. You can see a dry line, but not here though. So. And certainly this one. It's getting dry, but you're still spraying a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm not. What? I was slightly behind.
Okay.
Yeah, you're getting closer to B7 again. Yeah, you're gaining a lot now. I don't know how he was getting away from us. Maybe the damage isn't as bad as I thought.
And how is it modeled? Like, is it... It repair the damage that is the worst, or what?
Yeah. Any damage that you repair is like, it's always gonna like make the car a little bit more drivable. It's each setup
yellow?
time that you put in it. Oh yeah, go on the right, stay on the right. Yeah, that was too quick to react.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, no, but the yellow flag came out too late, I mean. Yeah, okay, but now he's out, so next car is 29 seconds ahead, it's a GT3. And then there are 2 GT4s ahead, but you're probably only gonna catch one on the next lap, I would say. Okay, so you have some clean air. E17 is just following along behind you. So all good, just stick to your lines. Stay away from the curb still.
Yeah.
And you're slowly gonna catch up to P1 because he's driving a little bit over his limit and he's also still slower than you.
Okay.
What was his last lap? Yeah. 8:40, yeah, so he's actually speeding up a little bit.
But I think, yeah, the diffuser is maybe a little damaged, because I feel like the back end is a little wobbly.
Yeah, either way, the arrow at the back is definitely damaged. Yeah, Benitez says impressive driving, Brian.
Thank you.
Yeah, you got a lot of pace. Bringing the car to the front right now. I'm actually wondering where P3 even is at the moment. They are... where are they on track?
Oh, the 17 did a mistake.
Okay. Yeah,
It's
you
not
got
in my
back a
ass
little.
anymore.
Yeah, it's 2 seconds behind now. So yeah, P3. Okay, on lap, on which lap are we? 7, carousel. One lap. Yeah, they are 1 lap behind, and they are currently at the carousel, so they are, let's say, almost 12 to 15 minutes behind, I would say. Okay, so the cars in front all pitted. They're all in the pits. Probably past them.
Okay, 8:43. So what does that make?
8:43, yeah. You're 3 seconds slower than the guy in front on this lap.
Okay.
But on the average of the 5 last laps, we are 12 seconds faster. So.
Yeah, but that's because they were on wet and they did their pit stop.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. You have 2 more laps to go. So pitting not on this lap, but on the next lap.
Yeah.
We're catching up to a bunch of GT4s. Gonna reach one pretty soon. He's 13 seconds up ahead.
Again, that white line.
Yeah. Yeah, watch out because the tires are gonna be a bit difficult to handle.
78.
Yeah, we dropped to 3 minutes 28 to the car in front now.
And at the back?
That's what I said. They are about 12 minutes behind us now.
12.
Yeah, 12 to 15 minutes. Yeah.
Damn.
So that's like 1.5 laps.
Yeah.
But that's still not a lot if we like
Crash.
have another
Yeah.
crash or repairs to do.
Now the
We still have
repairs.
to keep it on track.
The repairs will be a lot more now with my.
Yeah, I'd say right now we probably have about well over 10 minutes of repairs.
I think.
Yeah, which actually doesn't make that much sense because for your crash it's just a bumper, so in real life that would be like what 30 seconds
Yeah.
extra.
Okay. Taking it slowly
Then
now.
again, yeah. Then again, like the side bump that we took, that would in real life completely destroy the like the axles. So
Yeah.
I mean, that's just the way it works in iRacing.
Yeah. So, do you think it's worth it to do the whole repair?
No, definitely not. Well, it depends if we're happy staying in this position. Then we can take the whole repair and just like make sure to finish in this position. But if you want to maybe try and get closer to P1, okay, I'm gonna spot you.
Yeah, but
he's out.
What
Still
the hell,
inside. Still
man?
inside. Clear. Clear now. Yeah. Watch out for this corner.
it's quite alright actually. It's getting drier.
Yeah. Yeah, but I can still see spray, and this is the only area where there's still spray behind. Apparently the gap is now 3 minutes 23 seconds. Again a little bit. The thing is, like, it's really gonna depend on which drivers are finishing their race, because it's only 3 hours 30 minutes left.
Yeah.
We are on the same strategy, so pit-wise, that's not gonna change anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a real chance that they put in like their fastest driver, and even if our drivers are technically a little bit faster, our car is now completely fucked. So
Yeah.
we're losing a lot on drag every lap, so it's dropping a lot of time for us.
Yeah, I'm 2:39 at speedometer now.
Yeah. Normally it's like 2:43, right? Something
Yeah,
like that.
something like that. So it's not much,
Yeah,
but
so here
it's a lot actually.
Yeah, it's 4 kph, so it's like 2/10. And then on the main straight it's actually 6 kilometers,
Yeah.
so that would be maybe
A second.
4/10.
No, the street is super long, so yeah.
Yeah, it's maybe even a second.
Back. Did
Welcome
something happen? Or
No, same thing.
Yeah,
Just,
yeah, I almost lost it at Flugplatz.
oh, yeah.
couple of hairy moments, but apart from that, pretty okay. What does it say now? Yeah, they are speeding up.
Yeah? Yeah, so maybe do the repair, be safe.
Yeah, their average is now matching ours from the last 5 laps, but that's still with like our slower laps, so they definitely are getting faster. What we can try is try and do some repairs and see how much improvement there is.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're never gonna, if we do 5 minutes of repairs, we're never gonna be able to make that up over 3 hours.
Yeah, true.
So
No, not without a mistake from them.
no, so
But
yeah.
even now, without a mistake, this we're gonna be super close because we are slower because of the radio user. So I think just be safe and do the repair, and then let's see, maybe they do crash or something, you know what I mean? And we can do some more better laps, and yeah.
Yeah.
It all depends how much repair is also.
Yeah. It should be more than 5 minutes.
Yeah, it was already 5 minutes.
For something we had, or something like that. But still, P1 also can get a penalty, and then they are also losing like a minute. So yeah, still 3.5 hours left.
Actually, our average now dropped compared to theirs.
Because different 5 laps.
Yeah, for sure. No, it was still 8:34, so yeah.
Yeah, I lost like 3 seconds because I did go off track. Of the white line.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we'll just see if we have.
How many laps actually?
Next lap, this lap you're coming in actually. Who's taking over me?
No, I will do 2 now.
No. I know you're doing another stint here, I forgot already. So still dry tires. Full fuel, yeah, so nothing to change.
Did our fuel problems solved?
Well, it's just gonna come in this lap, so it's gonna be one less lap, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, we are driving one less. Okay.
I'm at 13.5 now.
Yeah, so it's getting better, but you can't actually fix the...
No, damage is done, and okay.
Yeah, it has to come in this lap.
Okay, but now it's getting better, it seems, yeah? And not over 14 anymore.
Yeah, because the track is drying up, so it's
nice.
back to normal conditions.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick.
Yeah, and I'm go on spotting. So there shouldn't be rain anymore in the race.
Okay, nice.
There's nothing on the radar. Track is now mostly dry. And you are coming up on a pack of 3.
Where's P1 now?
Yeah, it's 2 GT4s. P7 and P1. And you are closing in.
Yeah.
He lived just enough, okay. They're fine. And the yellow car. I know you are closing. side by side. Yeah, you're good. Fine. Good job. Well, we are not losing a crazy amount of time to P1. It's at 3 minutes 35 seconds. So just a little bit here and there, you know.
Yeah.
And it adds up over time. So yeah, I don't know. A little bit of repairing might be a good idea.
Yeah, I think it will be worth it.
Well, it should be possible that you tell iRacing or your crew to just, I don't know, just repair the rear or repair the sides or
Can
front.
you choose
know?
it? Yeah?
Nah, no, you can't.
Okay.
iRacing just repair something
Yeah.
and start somewhere. But if you would know, okay, they're starting at the rear and I just want to get my rear fixed, you know?
Yeah.
We
Because
don't
the
care
side
about
is so...
some scratches on the sides or
Yeah.
something. So the iRacing has to get better there.
Yeah.
They can choose what you want to repair. Okay, P1 was the drove 8:31. So it's nearly at the dry times. But then Idle, or the guy who's in P1, couldn't manage to drive more than a 26 in the dry, so...
Yeah. Okay, fuel alarm.
That should be fine. We have plenty.
Yeah, we're actually really slow compared to everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's because of the side plus the rear just adds up.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we definitely had more damage than we thought after Andrew's crash. That's definitely a thing.
Because it didn't look, but...
I didn't feel it because he was in the rain, but in the rain, damage...
Yeah, but we were still the fastest car on the track, you know? That was...
Not now, not anymore.
No, but when Andrew drove it.
Ah, yeah. But yeah, that's just because in the rain you can hide it, but now there's no hiding it. The track is completely dry. You're losing a lot on aero.
Yeah, I'm losing more than a second on the straight now.
Yeah, and people behind it and in front of us are both about 10 seconds faster than us. I'd say 8 a lap.
Yep.
Yeah, the telemetry is saying that I'm doing it 8:35, but
I'd
need
say
to
we're
pit
in a
now.
really good position for P2. Yeah, pit in. We should take at least some repairs.
So we have 2 minutes 20 to the guy in the rear only.
No, we have 1 lap and 2 minutes. They are 1 lap behind.
Yeah, they are one. Yeah, okay.
So we have margin. Let's see how much the repair is. 6 minutes 30.
Ah, it's not even that bad. So maybe to take a minute and a half, maybe a little more. I don't know. Should we try and
2 minutes?
I don't know. I can't. I don't know what's fixing first, and
Look at the back and maybe say when it's repairing.
yeah, I'm looking at it.
I'd say we at least need to do like 2 minutes.
Yeah, at least, yeah. Maybe 3.
Let us know on the timer what it says.
Okay.
How much left you have? Is the fuel done?
Dance, yeah.
Okay, how much is there left now?
6 minutes.
6? Yeah.
It was like 6:30 or something.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 5:45. Where is P3 actually?
30 seconds behind.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter where they are, but like, where is P1? P1 is at carousel. I would try to stay on the lead lap. That'd be nice.
So we had like 3 minutes something? No, 4 minutes. So yeah, like. Okay.
So P1 is now in the last quick section.
But he needs to
Well,
pit
not
in
the
now.
last, but
He needs to pit in this lap.
yeah, he still needs to pit. So yeah, we have some time. He's going towards the YouTube corner.
Can't see anything on the car changing.
Sometimes it just pops out at the end.
Yeah, at the end.
Yeah. Let's wait a little bit longer. I guess P3 already passed us anyway.
Yeah, past us.
The P1 just passed YouTube corner.
It's now at the jump.
Yep. We have what, 4 and something remaining?
4, yeah.
4:00? Oh yeah, now it's 3 and something more.
Dancing in the moonlight.
Maybe you can go about now.
I would wait a little bit more. How is the bumper?
We can't see it. It's just gambling what we are doing.
Yeah.
We can't really know.
We don't know how better or how much worse it's gonna be. So
could be that you go out and we gain nothing from it. Could be we gain everything out of it. So
that's why it's a gamble.
He's now
gamble?
Now coming out of the last corner before the long straight.
You want to gamble?
Well, yeah, we can't stay in here forever, so
yeah,
I can still take a little bit of it on my stint as well. So
yeah,
I'd say go now.
but it's like
just under 3 minutes maybe.
Okay.
Like when it's 2:59.
Okay. Like right now then.
Yeah, it snapped a little bit in place in the rear.
Yeah, P1 is
I don't know.
still behind us, so we're still on the lead lap. That's the thing. Yep. P1 is gonna pit in. Oh,
Nope.
he's actually not pitting. Because probably, yeah, the rear bumper is still like destroyed actually.
We'll see how much time I lose on the straights.
Yeah.
I am fat and cold.
Indeed. Yeah, and Yuri says the consistency has been amazing so far. Yeah,
Thank you.
just a little mistake, but yeah. Gotta make up for it. I was still in P2, so that's the most important part, of course.
So we are like pit stop out of it. Seven and a half behind. Something like this.
Yeah, probably, because they are now somewhere behind us, and yeah, a lap is...
If they do a pit stop, yeah, like, yeah.
Yes, it's gonna be 6 and something, I guess. Probably.
Matthias wants to really get by.
Yep.
And he is definitely faster. He drove 28 last lap.
Yeah, he's going outside. Just a lift, yeah.
And clears it. So watch out, you have dirty air. This in front of us is the sister team from P1.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go and take a quick shower. And,
Yeah, do it.
Then I'll be ready for a stint as well.
Nice. I'm spotting and I'm staying.
Nice.
The sun's coming out. Yeah, a small weather update. It will stay dry from now on.
Yeah.
The track got up to temperature at 26 degrees right now. Yeah. There's a little bit of spray still in some corners, but not very noticeable. The guy in front of you, the Matthias, drove a 28 last lap, so we are not fully there on dry, but like 10 seconds slower than the best laps, something like that. And
yeah. But yeah, that was
maybe
because of the
20.
damage in the straights, and we will see now how much, how better it is now.
Yeah,
I'm back.
nice. Yeah, we did some few repairs to fix
Doesn't look like
our. Yeah, we didn't take full repairs because we lost like 10 seconds a lap then, and yeah. We are now like 7 minutes behind P1. And yeah.
Oh, he's right behind us.
Yeah, but he has to pit this lap. So, let's see.
I made pasta
Nice.
at 6 in the morning.
Okay.
Your parents think probably that you are crazy, but yeah, it's fine.
They're used to it.
Why is my son making pasta at 6 in the morning on Sunday? You're side by side? Okay, you're clear.
That looks like a fun carousel entry.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are like probably is 8 to 10 seconds behind the complete dry laps. Something in that neighborhood.
Oh, and I can't spot for the rest of the race. You guys are gonna have to do it. I'm mentally just not there.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Fuel consumption also went down again, back to 13.78.
Okay, let's see. I'm curious, how much is the start speed better? Yeah, it's cheating actually, because we are catching up to 260, 261, 262. Yeah, it's a lot better. The 260, 262 at the bridge. So yeah.
Idle P1 is doing 262, 264 at the bridge.
Yeah, but
In
not
the
in the
BMW.
Yeah. So it's like 267.
It's okay, it's fine.
It is last lap also. He's on low fuel. I'm on full fuel.
True, true.
There's a lot more grip now. Okay, it's flat. I'm a lot more confident now.
Nice, that's good.
Yeah, it looks pretty much dry if you stay off
Yeah.
the curbs.
You know, you can take some curves.
Yeah. Like there's just a couple like puddles here and there.
So you want to be careful at foot flats. And the temperature of the wheels are also good. So nice.
Track is now at 28 degrees. Still rising.
Here is still a little wet now.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I can feel it.
A little bit left and right. But then after, it's probably not even all water, but dirt and sand and everything.
It's really sunny here.
I wonder what this game would be like if they modeled oil.
Oh, jeez. Funny it would be. Or if your tire can get cut by, I don't know, carbon fiber debris and it just explodes on the straight or something like that. Yeah, it would be funny.
They also would have to model that like cat litter stuff they put over the oil to absorb it, where it's like sawdust, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know, probably, yeah. But then we also need a safety car, so...
I mean, ovals have it.
They have oil patch.
No, they've safety car.
Oh yeah. Okay, it's almost the same. Little more lift.
Yeah, I'm curious what you are driving in all the time. P1 changed driver also to Mike Espinosa, so...
And how was he doing?
24s. Yeah, 24s is average.
Okay.
In dry, obviously.
Yeah, it's still quite wet here actually.
Yeah, even little tiny puddles are enough to upset a car on slicks.
Yeah.
So we have 3 hours left.
It's still like it's a whole GT endurance race left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
it feels like a 2-car series, just BMWs and Porsches.
Every other. There's a Ferrari.
There's a couple Ferraris.
The Mustang is still driving, the green one.
Oh, is it? Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, and he's fixed. He's all clean.
There's another Ferrari. Yeah, I think one Ferrari is dead. And the
Yeah,
Mustang's still going.
260, so we still have some top speed problems. I still lose like a second on the street.
If you saw what your car looked like, you'd understand why.
Yeah, but we already took like almost 3 minutes and a half of repairs.
Yeah, as I told you, it's like random what they repair first and last, and so it's really like.
Is this a good lap? Like 8:29.8. But it's still slow.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Only
There
1 second
are
off
some
later.
guys. There's one guy doing a 25. And that's it. Oh no, Matthias did a 22.7.
So it's still super slow because of the damage.
Like I said, the leader, he did a 28.7, so you were only a second slow.
Yeah, still a second slow.
Yeah, but this was also in lap to pit.
I think it would be better to
28.
just do the repair actually.
Yeah, next stop. Doesn't make sense to come in now, I think.
No.
How long was the full repair?
It was like 6 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
So still 3 minutes left. Something
Yeah,
like
just take
that.
It was like 3:50. Yeah.
Honestly, splitting it in half like this is probably a pretty decent way to do it anyway.
Maybe, yeah.
Do you think so? Because yeah, you lose the whole stints. My stints, you'll use all my laps.
Yeah.
And
But
yeah,
not
that's true.
as
I don't think-
hard as.
and
I don't know.
you're still doing the full repair. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So you're losing actually.
yeah, true.
But yeah, we are not engineers, so.
Also, while I was cooking, my cat was running around at like Mach 17. like, I think she would be faster than a GT3 around here at the speed she was going. Like,
She nipped on that catnip and took some Red Bull and then boom.
she was in bug hunting mode.
Funny. Oh, now you see the dirt coming out of the track here. That's crazy. The guy who's running in P3 came from all the way down from 37.
Yeah, big crash then. That's the thing, one crash and it's over. Now.
Yeah.
think I've literally never seen this guy who's in P3 right now, like the whole race.
Niklas Müller, no. No. It's the first time I'm reading this name.
I don't recognize any of his teammates either. Martin Aubry, Matthias Schuneweis? I don't know.
Oh, hardcore German.
Yeah.
Which car? 130.
It's the same car, yeah.
113. Martin Aubry, Doch Aubry I saw. But the rest of them, no. You are clear?
How do you pronounce that name?
In German it would be Matthias Schöneweiß.
Okay, that wasn't that far off then.
So yeah. But SCH and then an Ö is quite difficult.
237 in the straight here.
37, yeah, still missing to 40, 41, 42.
Yeah, so we're losing a lot. On every straight. Because now the track is really dry. What is the weather tab say?
Mostly dry. Nothing on the radar. There still says it's in 1 hour like 6%, but I don't think so. So many times we've seen this weather forecast and then nothing happens.
Yeah.
And the track is now at 31 degrees, so it's getting really up to temperature.
Yeah, it really feels like it also.
So, but when I'm clicked through the last laps here, Akash did a 24 and Florian did a 22. Nicholas did a 24 and Tom did a 22. That's our best laps at the moment.
I can't because
So we are still, I think, 5 seconds off pace, 2 seconds now. I mean,
think
off
it's
pace, no, the track is not there yet. So I think even with a full repaired car, you couldn't drive 8.18, you know? I think the max you could drive with a repaired car is like a 820, I think.
yeah, because T1 is awful.
Yeah, and the track's not 100% dry and fit and ready to go, you know? So it's probably okay that we lose a little bit of time and then at the next pit stop we do the full repair and then the track should be 100% there. And
so I
Also, I
came
think-
out of the straight at 10.9 and you'll see at the end how much time I lose just in the straight.
yeah. Is anybody else on the straight right now?
Also, I think just the fact that we're a little upset with P2 right now is a really good thing.
Yeah. So the car in front of you was 2 kilometers faster than you, and they have a bit of run
Okay, so
damage.
I lost
but
1
not
second on the
Maria.
straight. 1 second.
Yeah.
It was 11,708 or something. So yeah, almost a second on the straight. Yeah. So yeah, it was a gamble, but
Yeah.
it didn't pay off.
We are like 4 seconds off the pace right now. So yeah.
Yeah.
So then you lose 1 second on the Göttinger, nearly a second to the mood curve. and then the rest you lose like here and there.
Yeah, exactly. Every little straight I lose like.
But sometimes it's not. You can go like the same top speed, but you are later at the top speed. You know,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a few tenths later at the top speed on the Göttinger makes a big difference. You know.
Yep.
So, but you are at 4.1 laps to go.
Okay. So yeah, I'm losing maybe 5 seconds or so per lap.
Do you think it might be a good idea to pit early?
Yeah.
I mean, we don't have to care about P3. P3 is
Yeah.
I don't really know where P3 is. They are at lap 144. We are at 45. And they are at for the mood curve, yeah. So it could be a good idea to pit early, yeah.
I think if we pit after next lap,
But
we'll
maybe
be...
do the calculation to maybe do the end. Like we are.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Okay.
I think it's after next lap.
And then we could do
factor in the,
evenly stints to the end, and don't have to do like.
I think it would be all you to the end.
Okay, so we don't have to do a splash and dash at the end, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. My mom wants to see me, so Alex, if you could do the calculations on that.
So. What does our fuel say per lap? What are you using right now?
13.7.
$13.7.
So yeah, I can do 7 laps.
Okay, how we doing? I saw that lap times were getting more equal.
Yeah, no, I'm like 5 seconds off, so I'm lose 5 seconds every lap.
Still 5 seconds.
Yeah, it was not the right call to go directly. It was better to do the full repair.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, yeah. Now we can, like, yeah.
But Andrew is
more online as well.
He's looking for pitting early maybe, and then going all the way to the end. Like we are at a good pit stop, you know.
Yeah.
That will be difficult to calculate now, I think.
Yeah, I try to wrap my mind around it, but
Give me a second.
so we have like 9,780 seconds till the end.
Yeah, 2 hours.
One lap is like 510 seconds. That would be 19.1 laps to the end. Does make that sense? Yeah.
Okay, so I would say 19. Including this one.
So we have 2.7 stints left.
Yeah, that's. It would basically be pit now so that we can. I mean. It's up to you, Alex. It's up to when you want to get in.
I don't know.
But I'm next, right?
Are you?
Want to go?
I mean, yeah, normally.
Oh, yeah, you are.
Oh.
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
But Alex didn't drive for a while.
Then I do. Yeah, it's no problem. Then I do the 1.5 last stint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then I can do.
So am I pitting now or not?
But are we sure that we're not gonna have to do an extra pit stop at the end? Then that's the whole thing. We have to.
We should have. We
So
should have
I counted with a lap time of 8 minutes 30. If you drive 8 minutes 30 to the end, we have 2.7 stints left. So 2 full stints and 1.7 stint. So this is 19 laps then, from now to the end. And 19 laps would be 2 full stints and then 5 laps.
But shouldn't you do
Yes.
like, yeah, it's 20, so 19 laps and 3 stints would be 21. So 19, 20, that's like 1 lap margin still. Couldn't we use like an extra lap of margin if we were not gonna chase P1 anyway? So we might as well just secure P2.
I think we're good because we're at we're gonna do 2 stops, and we're like really safe on the second stop because we have 2 full laps margin, I think. So,
Okay.
yeah. So if you want to drive now, now's the time
Is it time?
to make the call.
Yeah, I was thinking 1 extra lap, but yeah, sure.
It's up to you. So.
I mean, I'm ready, but
Yeah? Okay. So I pit now and you have 2 scenes left. Okay. Pitting?
yeah.
We should be coming out before P1.
No, because we have the repair.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot that.
5.
Forgot that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do I have enough
Yeah,
time
it's-
to do the 3 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is super far. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is P3?
Third is.
Just got the track. T1 is still super wet, and then after cold-
P3 is at
just-
Flugplatz.
No, P3 just start. Oh wait, no. Wait.
He's at Flugplatz and he's 1
Yeah,
lap still behind.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's like
Nearly.
it's like
0.8, 0.7 a lap behind.
7 minutes, I think, behind.
Yeah.
Flugplatz is sketchy. If you don't have the line, it's a lift, a big lift.
Yeah, but the rear
Yeah,
has
we
to
are
step out, right?
No, yeah, because there was damage. It was a little bit sketchy, but otherwise it's okay.
We are still not at 100% on the track. The track says it's dry, but from the times, that's not nearly there.
Because it's not rubbered in yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still 1 minute 30.
Yeah, they're far away. Where are they? They are at the hit miss. Ah no.
The one,
yeah.
the
The
slow
hit miss.
corner before
The
that.
miss.
Okay, 1 minute
Right now. Yeah.
and 10 seconds.
Oh wow, we have a car that looks like a car. Kind of.
A car that looks like a car? That's odd.
It's brand new from the factory.
The bumper's still a bit bent, but
Just kick it against it and it's fine.
Still 45 seconds. So. Whew, that coffee was hot.
reflections.
Rear looks totally fine now, but
Yeah, it's
now
completely
we do the
fixed.
full thing.
Okay,
The mirrors keep doing weird stuff for me.
That was at the first stop. I saw that. I don't know. It's just blinking in the glass, in the mirror glass.
Yeah.
It's also nice that we have 62 X's, so nice job.
Yeah,
everyone.
we have 38 left to go in 2.5 hours. So yeah,
Okay, 10 seconds.
we're doing it really well.
7, 6, 5.
Okay.
Yeah,
Season 3 is 3.5 minutes behind.
Yeah, he's at moot curve right now. So
Yeah.
you got tons of room.
Okay, so it's a little bit better, but it's still quite wet here. So you
I
feel
mean,
it?
T1 is dry for me. Maybe the entry is a little bit wetter.
Yeah, I think
And
it's
the rest of the GP is just dry, Scott. So
Yeah.
you can just really go. But
I think it might be the entry there because it's like at the bottom of the hill.
Yeah, I guess so. Because the exit was pretty much dry.
And also you are fat and slow. Fat and
heavy.
cold, sorry.
Cold, yeah.
He's lifting.
Watch out for the white line. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a
It's
puddle on the
slow.
inside.
Here the inside is pretty wet, but otherwise it's good. Okay, and now yeah, just little patches here and there, but the rest of the track is pretty dry.
Yeah.
Here it's flat, but you really have to take it good.
Yeah, lift it a little bit.
All this is dry, so you can really take your lines. Even the curbs. Yeah, here it's almost the same, like the same lift, a little bit more, but you will feel it.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Here is dry all the way.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, everything is dry here, so you can really take your line, even the curbs. It's a-okay.
Back crude a little bit down again.
And the next one is a little more lift, but don't brake. Just lift a little more.
Okay.
And the other corner is getting pretty dry, but it's almost dry. So like you feel it is a little wet, but it's really
To me,
you
there's
can feel it.
no difference.
He is dry. Here is dry. Here also, you just have to take the line.
Yeah.
And here is the same, exactly the same.
Oh yeah. No,
The
it's
rear
still nice.
end just kicked in a little, but I think it's because of damage.
Yeah.
And here it's also,
Pretty sure.
just be careful, but I think it's dry.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's good.
The same. There is a puddle to the left, so stay at the right, and then it's almost
It's
gone actually.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I feel like
And
you
here you
guys
can
have,
just take your line.
Yeah. I feel like you guys have like harsher puddles than I have, because earlier also Andrew said there was a puddle, couldn't see it. Or like I saw it much later.
I think it's just because we have a nice top-down view, and you're
Ah yeah, it's possible.
in the car.
Yeah.
So
No, in the car I also saw it, so yeah.
Yeah, now the...
Here is the Mutzker curb.
Mutzke.
Curve.
Yeah. It's a little more lift, but it's you don't have to brake.
Yeah. Thank God we have a German guy on the team. For the pronunciation.
But I don't even know all the names, so
I knew none, so...
And then yeah, here it's dry all the way. The carousel is dry. Just the exit is a little bit slippery, but it's okay. And then yeah, here the S is a little. Oh, it was just in my head, but it was a little sketchy. But you can take your line and speed.
But
And don't take the curb here. Don't take the curb.
Yeah. We saw
I
what
wonder.
happened.
I wonder.
Actually, the rest is pretty good, I think. You can take the curbs here, but don't touch the grass. I think that's not a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay, the rest is good. The rest is dry.
now officially one lap behind P1.
Yeah.
The results updated, so
Yeah.
It's fine.
Here is dry. Can really take your lines.
Still scary to see the grass on the outside there. I don't want to know what happens when you hit that.
Yeah.
None of us do.
I don't. Do you think that the grass still is wet?
Yeah.
Yes.
Stay for a while.
It stays wet a lot longer.
A lot longer, yeah.
Yeah. And you just slide off into whatever's next to the grass.
Oh, it's all the way wet. Yeah, sorry, dry. Sorry, my bad. And also here it's dry, so take your line, like always. Put the gas, like always.
No outside grass.
Yep.
And you made a lap.
Looks good.
So yeah, you know it.
Yeah, we're still...
It's really dry.
Yeah. Yeah, Baloo in chat, Brian is MVP. Well, I did destroy the back of the car, but...
Yeah, I destroyed the car 2 times, so I cost us like 5 minutes of repair or something.
Yeah.
In total.
I wonder if like you count up all the damage repair that you cost us, if you're still the fastest guy on the team. Like what does that do to your average, you know?
Yeah.
It's close, you know.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I still need some training, so the consistency isn't
It's
there.
all fine.
Yeah, it's just experience, you know. Like the more you race, and certainly the more longer races you do, the more you learn to just chill out, relax, control your mood and your, you know.
Yeah, and it was really two dumb mistakes. One, yeah, touching the curb when it's wet,
You
and
know,
then
I
the
also
But in the
second,
wet, it can happen anytime. So
I also touched that curb this morning,
yeah,
on my second lap, and
yeah,
I managed to catch it, you know, because straight away I was like off the gas.
yeah.
But
Wait, I will look actually. What did I do? Because I have the telemetry.
so you can survive that, but it's extremely sketchy. I had to do like a
It was
bit of a
this.
ninja move with the wheel to try and get it back.
Those are always fun.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, the car was really destroyed.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you haven't
Yeah.
seen that yet.
Oh yeah, you haven't seen that yet. It was yeah, it was interesting because the diffuser was completely fine. It was just the bumper.
Yeah, and
Okay,
then
let's see. What did I do? Full gas, braked all the way, but yeah, it was too late.
yeah, the
I just
exhaust was
slide
also
and
pointing up a little bit, but
Yeah. Car looks great now though.
yeah, just a little bit of a beauty fix before the end, so we can cross the line and look nice and shiny.
Still a bit of bug splatter, but yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know? I think iRacing is programmed to splatter more bugs on your windshield when your wiper's going.
Ah, that's possible.
Because when it was raining earlier and my wiper was on, I was getting like bugs every like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I have this picture that I took at some point, and the car on the outside is full of bugs and dirt and what is it? And that was during the rain as well. You guys are really spooking me out about that downhill flat corner to the right, by the way, because I hold my breath every time, but for me it's never been an issue. I always go flat out, and like yeah, now I'm like so scared to take it for no reason at all.
oh, I want to see actually also the time that I almost lost it at Flugplatz.
You mean there's more than 3 incidents?
No, but yeah, I lost it 2 times, but 2 times I didn't crash. It was just on the track, you know.
Yeah.
he didn't tell you about that.
Wait, I will look. I will say
Yeah,
which
the
lap
more we
it was.
talk, the more I hear about kamikaze kind of driving. I didn't sign up for it. I said no crashes.
Hey, we are still at the X limit, so it's still fine.
Ah, that's only
said
one
we
of the
shouldn't do-
objectives. Also, that was objective
Germany.
number 2, so you guys are doing it in the wrong order.
Oh, the quest description wasn't clear enough.
Next time I'll make like a scroll and I'll...
Oh,
Whoa!
No
Oh
yellow.
my god!
Jesus.
Okay,
Why is there no yellow?
nice.
Yeah.
Thank God
we're-
for the ninja instance.
Yeah.
Even my dog got up.
I was fully on the gas there. God damn.
Yeah, but why no yellow?
It wasn't a crazy view though, because he suddenly appeared in front of me. I was fully on the gas and just went left.
He did like a 14-point turn getting out of this.
Yeah, it's quite tight there.
I'm gonna go to the toilet.
We got lucky that we got past so easily.
I just watched that from your in-car. That was funny. It
Yeah.
was like you just, oh, car.
Oh yeah, never mind. I thought I really lost it on the Flugplatz, but it was a light drift.
Oh.
So
Okay.
yeah, it felt like amazing, but it was like a little back end slide.
Can you save like the part of the replay or something? Like just since this morning, I guess. I saved some of the replays until yesterday in the night.
Ah, yeah?
Yeah. So if you can save it now, from until this point or something, it's gonna take a while, but okay. I'm gonna pass on the inside, not on the inside. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, it was this lap. Look at lap 139 and you will see me drift at Flugplatz.
Okay, hold on. Let me just get out of the car.
That's so close.
Wait, 100 what?
139.
39. Okay.
My steering wheel will... Wow, my inputs are crazy. I did go fully to the left, but yeah, the corner is to the right. That's pretty funny. From when do I have to save it, Scott?
Oh, nice.
I know somewhere this morning, I guess. Maybe Andrew's last stint into my stint or something like that. Or when the sun came up, I don't know.
That's one of those saves that looks a lot more fun from in the car than from out the car, because I can imagine how that felt from inside being.
Yeah. I was like, oh my god, I lost it. So from his your first stint, Scott, or what?
From this morning, yeah.
Your first stint. Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. That's when the rain started.
Yep. Yeah, I think that could be quite interesting to keep.
Okay, so.
And then we'll have our crashes in there as well.
Everything works. I also have the full replay. I didn't restart, and nothing happened, and
I have no idea how much of the replay I'm gonna have.
yeah, we have to check what's up with your saving, I don't know, spooling of the replay. It's always messing up.
I think it's fine, but I think I got it working again, but I don't know.
Saving replay.
Yeah, I did have at some point like the replay kind of bug out, but I fixed it by going lap by lap
Saved.
again.
Okay. It's saved.
Nice, thanks.
So till now, and now is lap 146. Yeah, your lap actually. So.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the whole thing since I joined.
Nice. 16 cars are out of the race.
Oh, that's not that many more than yesterday, because like 3 or 4 hours into the race, I checked and it was 13 cars. Is that 16 GT2s
I think...
or 16 into
It's all they grayed out, so and they
I'm
are
gonna say
checkered flagged. So
Okay.
people are a lot less likely to DNF later in the race.
Yeah, because
like you've already committed.
Yeah. For sure.
But Scott,
Hmm?
my driving is a lot better since Daytona 24. You remember?
Yeah, it's
That
been
was
a good evolution.
that was a lot of crashes.
Yeah. It was like
And
12
a
hours
lot
of
of
crashing.
tracks. You remember? We had like 150 or something on Daytona.
Yeah,
Just insanely.
we did 2 drive-throughs, I believe.
Yeah.
Is it gonna rain again?
No. No.
Okay.
No,
No,
no.
0, 0. It's like 1%, but yeah.
Yeah, the guy
There's
had
nothing
just
on the
went into
radar.
I don't see
puddle.
any clouds. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a nice first 24-hour race. So.
Yeah.
And what were our stints like? 2, 2, 2, 2, or yeah, we only did 2 hours. I think.
No, because in the night we had to do like a quad
Yeah, I
stint.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did 4 stints. Oh my god, you did
Yeah.
5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember it was in the middle of the night. I was super sleepy.
Yeah.
But like when you are in VR, it's so immersive that you really you can keep concentrate actually because yeah, you're really in that focus mode.
Yeah.
The
The right headspace.
Yeah. And also yeah, you see that you're a lot faster than me. The car is perfect now. It's all repaired.
Let's keep it that way for the end of the race.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Only 2 hours to go. 2 hours and 13.
Oh, the grass.
Yeah, that was nice in my face.
But yeah, actually, we are fucking P2. Let's go.
Yeah, it's actually amazing.
It's insane. We were at the moment P14. Remember?
Yeah.
P14 when I took the car.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, the night scenes were super nice. Like Andrew and I were
Yeah, you guys did
really
amazing,
good.
honestly.
Yeah. One little is lifting.
Side by side.
Yeah.
Clear.
Nice.
Oh man.
Andrew, I was saying that our night scenes were really on point.
Yeah, the
Like,
night stint was awesome.
We nailed it.
Yeah, we jumped like what 11
From
places.
Yeah, P14 to P3, so it was insane.
Yeah.
Because yeah, everyone did put their slower drivers, I think, in the night. I don't know.
Could be.
It can be otherwise, no?
Anybody, somebody has to do it, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Also, after you went to sleep, I just took a lot. I was studying how you were driving before before I got back on,
Ah,
and and I got a lot of pace from that. I got like 3 seconds.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's
Crazy that you
amazing.
can do that, because I know I
Yeah,
can't.
in race.
Yeah.
And don't do too much mistakes. Like what?
Yeah.
And you didn't. You
I
lost
do
it
the-
once, I think. No, but it was like a mini mistakes, and you. No.
I lost it twice,
Yeah,
but that was
At the-
later when I was wet.
before before the straight, you grazed the wall.
Oh yeah, I grazed the wall
Yeah.
4,000 times, but
Yeah.
no, I do that sometimes just when following a car. Like I'll follow him and I'll go, oh, he's doing this line. What if I do that? And I'll just keep doing that for the rest of the race.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, following
Yeah,
I can
it's-
understand, but just watching someone drive and doing it, it's like...
Yeah, it's
not easy.
mostly about the gearing, maybe the gearing and like the RPM lights. No, Andrew.
Yeah, I did a lot. You know the whole hilly section near the end
Yeah.
where you told
Yeah.
me just leave it in third for the whole time. I
Yeah,
started
yeah.
doing that,
Oh,
and
yeah.
it was a lot faster.
Yeah, you can do
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Not
just
not
leave.
not taking fourth or second, just stay third.
Yeah. Yeah.
I still took second at Isocurve, but
Ah,
Side
yeah.
by side.
Yeah. That's okay. So you still have to drive what you are comfortable with. So
yeah. Well,
these
it
guys
felt
that
like um I just felt like I got better acceleration out of the corner with
okay.
it. So
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
on ovals, I think it helps a lot. I often watch what people do first to see what RPM is
Oh
and
yeah.
everything. It helps a
Yeah,
lot.
yeah. I also did that once. You
you
just
know,
look at the fastest guy and
Yeah.
like, what is he doing?
Yeah, you just match
yeah,
its
no,
RPM and then you gain so much time to everyone.
a lot of times when I'm learning a track for the first time, what I'll do is I'll go out and I'll do 5 to 10 laps learning a track
Yeah,
in a public session.
yeah,
And then I'll get out of the car and look at whoever the fastest guy in the session is,
Yeah.
and
yeah.
I'll just see what he did. What are his lines? Like, oh, I got this line right, but it was a little slow. And oh, he's completely different here. Oh, maybe I should do that. And then I get back in the car and try it. And usually I'm like, oh, 3 seconds faster a lap. Okay.
Yeah, I can gain so much by doing that. Is the track just really slow, or am I like?
Yeah. All the rubber got washed off,
Yeah.
so it's it is slower,
Yeah.
less grip.
Makes sense.
Let's look what other people are doing.
It's the leader is. Oh, he did a 20.
Oh wow. Okay.
Guy behind
820.
is doing 24s ish. Guy behind him in the Haribo car is doing like 35s.
Oh, they are doing quite a few people. 20s, 21s,
This guy in
24.
5th is doing like 29s. So it's kind of all over the place.
Okay.
You're not in a bad place with pace.
Yeah.
You're kind of in the middle.
Okay. Nice. Is P3 in the pits?
Yes. No. P5's in the pits. P5's in the pits.
The tree is on the straight,
Okay. Oh yeah.
on the long straight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so there's
Yeah,
a
we
big gap.
we
between
still
the
have
pits.
quite a gap. Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine.
He's yeah. Is he pitting? Let's see. He is pitting. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, we have quite a gap. If now we still have to do 2 pit stops.
Yeah, it's 4 minute gap, so half the lap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuel-wise, it also looks quite nice.
Yeah, it's the same.
13.8,
Like,
something like that.
Yeah.
yeah, it's dry. It's really dry. So. Mm. Yeah, really nice call for the dry tires. It was perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, it's just a certain way that the wet tires start to feel.
Yeah, I
That
know
it's
what you
like
mean. Mhm.
yeah.
And it's getting overheated and
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's sort of
fine.
like they're like yelling at you, "Hey, it's time for dries." Yeah. The problem is it's like you can take the dries if you can stay on the line, but if you go off the line in that early phase, it's just death.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly. I took the curb and I learned. It was right. I had to learn it.
I
Nice
did
experience.
I did something very similar to you, but I got unlucky with it.
Oh yeah.
In another race, it was in a 3-hour Le Mans race.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, we pit for slicks, and it was the right call. I was the fastest guy on track, and then touched a curb and spun and nipped the wall at 30 kilometers an hour, and lost drive.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
already told it.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, but I was like, it's like
He won us in the pits 1 lap earlier than normal.
weird.
Maybe a higher fuel consumption. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, I had to scroll down.
Johannes is behind or in front?
Johannes.
Yeah, who's that?
I don't know, Johannes.
Idol.
No, who?
Idol Lopez.
Who were you talking about?
P1. Yeah.
Okay.
He's in the pit.
Oh, they're putting their
Idol Lopez
slow
is-
driver back in. Yeah, Edel is
No,
back in.
but that was when it was raining.
No, look,
but
he
his
did
first
before.
stint was also not that bad. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
8:20.55. So yeah.
He's their slowest driver, though. I think he'll do. Yeah.
Yeah, we are still 1 lap behind. So
Yeah, we're still 1 lap, so unless he makes a mistake, which he
That
has
would
a
be
lot of room
awesome.
to not.
Yeah.
He has a lot of room to not make a mistake, though. So
They can
But
put
even
in
if
10
he
minutes
makes a
of
mistake, he
repairs,
can
yeah.
just keep driving.
yeah.
Yeah, that's also true.
It has to be like a really big bad mistake.
Everything can happen. Still 2 hours to go.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Drive-throughs also 1 minute nearly.
It's a bit less though.
Yeah, like 15.
It's like 45, I think. Because you don't
Okay.
have to stop, so it's a lot less than Oh man.
And P3 is now in front of us, behind. So it's 3.5 minutes, 40 in front of us. Okay. So 4 minutes 50 in our back.
Nice lap.
Yep. Yeah, no traffic, so that helps.
Yeah, pretty much back on pace to where we were before the
Yeah.
rain.
Whew. That was a lot of curb.
You think so?
I don't know, from the cockpit view it shaked quite crazy.
It didn't feel
That's just
that much difference.
Okay.
they take a lot more than we do.
Yeah.
I don't know. I tried it and the car just didn't like it. I did it wrong clearly, but I don't know. I didn't want to try it again in the race.
Yeah, understandable.
I'll probably try it again in practice at some point, but yeah.
So, is Alex gonna finish the race then?
Yep.
Yes.
Should be like 2.9 laps left, so
So you're gonna do
12
like,
laps.
yeah, 7 plus 5, I guess.
Could be now even only 4, because our calculation was on the fly and like, yeah, something like that.
Yeah, we'll definitely put like a full tank in just to be sure, because we have nothing to lose anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just 2 stints then, basically.
The stewards can get their fuel sample.
Guys, we also need to wait. And still side by side. Still close, clear.
Think. Are you spotting?
Yeah, I am. But I was in cockpit, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Smart move. Well, I saw him quite good on the left side, and also the flag blinked, so. Jesus, what is happening outside?
Is it still raining a lot?
No, but now it's really, really windy. Like really.
Oh yeah.
It.
The early spring we had that, where it was like 2 weeks straight, where it was just like howling wind, constantly. It's crazy.
Yeah, we live in like a very open area, but there are many trees around our area, so it's kind of like a wind tunnel, and we always have a lot of wind. Yeah.
It's there's like a lot of really tall trees here, like really close to my house.
Oh yeah.
So they make a lot of noise when it's really windy. So it's like it's really loud.
Yeah. Can imagine.
It's kind of nice, honestly. It's like a nice sound, even though it's a bit loud.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
I don't know how to describe it. Yeah.
Like, yeah, the sound of the wind is always... I also enjoy it. Like, we also have, at the North Sea, here in Belgium, we have, like, a lot of sailing boats. And when they are, like, on the sand, the sails aren't up. They attach, like, these metal ropes, essentially, onto the side of the masts. And with the wind, they, like, do a ticking sound. And when you have like
I know the sound, yeah.
Yeah, many next to each other, it's like a lot of ticking, and when the wind comes through, it's like you can hear it getting louder. It's like a very distinct noise, but it's I think it's really enjoyable in a way. No, it's kind of weird, but yeah.
I know what you mean. I think I know the sound because there's a lot of boats like that around here where I live.
Oh yeah.
I think it sound is nice if I'm like walking out by the river or by the ocean or something.
Chilling out,
but like, but if I'm like in my room, I wouldn't want to hear that.
Oh no, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. 2 laps of fuel.
Yep.
27.6. And there's the GT4 again.
Yeah, just gonna chill behind him. He's actually defending. Wow. Oh. Or is he? Okay, no, I think he was trying to leave the door open. It was just a bit weird, I guess.
And I think he was defending. I do that sometimes when I'm like, I don't want him to do some kind of yeah. And then let him by after that corner, yeah. Just a way of making your intentions known.
Yeah. I get that. Like in IMSA as well, we also kind of got fed up with the GTPs at some point and just kind of, like don't go there, because it was still before the update, so they were
insane.
Yeah, essentially. They would always go to the inside, so if you just block the inside and you're like, okay, this guy is an idiot, I'm just gonna block because otherwise he's gonna jump me. And,
yeah.
And then they started flashing and everything, but yeah, I mean, what
they can deal with
do?
I did. It was like the second or third to last week of the last season of IMSA, before the tire update at Le Mans.
Yep.
And I just remember, because I did it in both GT3 and GTP, and I just remember the speed difference through the Porsche curves was hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I can imagine.
It's much more reasonable now, but before it was complete insanity.
I mean, next week it will be. I don't know.
They were like 260 minimum speed.
Yeah, but like
Through
with
there.
new GT3 tires, so I don't know.
And the GT3s were like, I want to say 130, 140 minimum speed. It was like greater than 100 kilometer an hour difference minimum speed through the Porsche curves. It was insane.
Yeah.
It usually worked out. Surprisingly enough, it was just very scary from both sides.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah. It was, I would say, easier from the GTP side though, because you could, you were the one that decided when things were going to happen.
Yeah. I also prefer driving the GTP, to be honest.
I like prototypes.
Yeah, me too.
Honestly, they're fun.
But you have to be even more careful when you're driving an endurance race with them, to be honest.
Yeah,
Like,
I know what you mean.
yeah, they're even more fragile and you're going even faster. So there's a lot of dying.
And also, none of them have ABS.
Yeah, and the classes are smaller as well, so...
Yep, and the TC on them usually doesn't do anything.
yeah, that's also true. On the BMW it's hilarious that TC just doesn't do shit.
You should try the LMP3. It may as well not have TC. It's like it just doesn't. Yeah, it's.
Yeah, I've heard it's not that similar to the other prototypes.
It's like if there was a Porsche Cup equivalent in prototypes.
Oh wow.
Is the best way I can describe it. It's very, very hard to drive.
Doesn't even make me want to try it.
It's no, because if you get it, it's so worth it. It's incredibly fun. But then it randomly decides it wants to kill you sometimes. It's like I don't know, it's the tires are super sensitive. Like when they're cold, they feel awful, and they're also super easy to overheat and just can do weird stuff with them, so you have to.
The old Ferrari GT3 also had that. It was fun.
I haven't driven that. Which one? There's
The old
three. The old one?
The 488 GT3, I guess.
There's two 488 GT3s. There's the old one, and then there's the Evo 2020.
Oh god, I have no idea, to be honest. Guess, when did we do this? That's probably the 2021. Don't even remember the one before that. Wasn't that the GTE car?
No, there's three 488s in the game. There's the old GT3, which is from 2016, 2018, something like that.
Yeah.
Then the 2020, and then the GTE was from the same year as the original GT3.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah. It's also weird that they added the new one, the new 2021, and then like 1 year later added the 296.
Yeah. Okay, I'm pitting on the next lap, so Alex, if you wanna
Yes.
do stuff before you drive,
Yeah.
you have like 8 minutes. So after that, it's gonna be essentially 2 stints for you.
Yep.
2 and a mini.
Is there?
How much do we have to P2 now?
1 and a mini stint. 1.5.
P3.
P3, yeah, sorry, we are P2.
To P3, 5 minutes.
They Yeah, no more. Like, wait,
No, they
Is that-
have 3 minutes.
6 minutes.
20
6
in
minutes.
the front.
Okay.
No, if they have 3 minutes 20 in the
No,
front,
no.
we are driving.
Look at the lap timing sheet.
Yeah, but the lap timing sheet is always wrong. Just look at the relative. He's like 3 minutes 20 ahead of us. So he has to be 5 minutes an hour back, you know? At this lap pace.
I don't mind doing like another stint if we have to, but yeah. I don't know if I can do like 2 more.
I think we should be fine. Because we only have an hour 40 left.
Yeah.
We're only doing 1.5 stint.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
Or 1.7, 1.8 of the stint, I don't know.
Yeah, so yeah. That's gonna you're feeling good to do that, Alex?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
But yeah.
Just have to stay on the track anyway, it's like there's no way they can catch up that big of a gap, so just about
They're slower
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
This guy's doing 35.
Oh, okay.
So,
Oh yeah, Martin isn't that fast. Martin Aubrey. And yeah, P1 has to do something really crazy to fuck this up.
Yeah.
yeah.
But I mean, everyone can I don't know, drive into the wall and the car's dead and you have to tow 7 minutes, so that can happen easily.
Yeah, for sure.
And then you get 52 minutes of engine repairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, even tow and 3 minutes repair would be enough, you know. So
Yeah, yeah.
or something really stupid like a disconnect.
Yeah.
So you never know. I mean, there were
Yeah.
I don't know, was it iRacing or another, or was it ACC? But there was one time a sim racing race with a Brazilian, I think, and he just had a power outage and everything died.
Oh, that sucks.
I think that was iRacing.
Yeah, or iRacing, I don't know. And it's like, yeah, really, really bad luck. So let me double check my wheel is on and it's recognized. So it should be working. And my paddles are also okay. I never know really after 24 hours PC running. Everything's still fine.
Yeah.
My brain is like absolutely fried right now. I can't think about anything.
Yeah, I can imagine. After staying up for so long. You essentially
And
did
driving
a-
for 8 hours.
Yeah, an all-nighter plus the driving.
What's funny is I'm physically I feel great. Like I feel like I could drive like a whole nother 8 hours, physically, but mentally, no.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like when we did the Daytona race, as soon as we were finished, I was like, okay, I want to race again. That's when you know you're addicted.
Yeah. I don't know if I'd want to race again after Daytona, but this track, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I thought Daytona was going to be much more fun than it was.
It's
It's not my favorite track, at least, yeah.
I mean, I appreciate it for what it is, but it's not exactly fun.
Yeah. No, exactly. It's I get if you get like a good result, it could be like quite a fun race to do. But the training beforehand, and like the countless laps you have to do, it's
Yeah. I think probably it's also a good race to watch.
Oh yeah, in real life it must be amazing.
It's funny. My my best friend and her girlfriend, their first date was going to the Daytona 24,
Oh wow, nice.
which is very funny. But
It's yeah, it's also a commitment, like first dates. The racetrack.
it was an accident, I believe.
Ah,
I don't know how you go on a first date by accident and go to that event, but you know that's
yeah,
how it works sometimes.
interesting. Yeah.
Oh, this name I never saw in the race. William Ferreira do Carmo.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's only Porsche.
Never heard.
What the hell?
Also Gonzalo Pietro. Never heard that name.
It's only Porsches
have
on
not-
my relatives.
Yeah,
I mean-
it's all
It's
Porsches.
That's good.
There's a Ferrari, couple cars behind. 5 cars behind,
Okay,
and
Alex,
another one.
Yep.
A few
no
laps.
time to shine.
Yeah. I guess.
We're not
Like a-
asking
like a
much.
small
just,
light.
just bring it home.
Yeah. That should be possible. So watch out the pin entry.
Yeah,
Easy does it.
just don't break there on wet tires.
Oh yeah.
Breaking inside another car. Oh, still too early. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, it's fun when it's
Yeah.
blocked by.
I don't know how it works in Le Mans.
Come on, move.
Ultimate.
Move.
Yeah.
My
This time pit limiter's on. Okay.
When I got out of the car, my knees were like,
to me it's my hands.
Like-
I think I
gripped the wheel too hard.
yeah.
Yeah, I feel it. Got a car coming out.
Yeah.
Wait. And there's one really close behind you as well.
Side. Yeah, you're past. Nice.
You're definitely faster than Colin, so don't worry about him.
Okay.
And I think Tom is probably faster than you. He was pretty quick, so.
Oh yeah, he was one of the quickest guys in the race.
Just racing Grun.
Oh no, I mean Tom Schaefer. I mean another Tom.
Alex, I think we know this team. Just racing Grun.
Yeah. just racing green when you translate it to English. And we also had just racing purple. Or another color, red.
I do remember that. Yeah,
I don't know.
I think it was purple.
Apparently my arms doubled in size again. I think I
They did.
hit the gym again. it's from gripping the wheel too much. It's giving me a massive pump.
So you need a bigger wheelbase, yo?
Yeah, I need some good DD, direct drive.
Yeah, like a 25 Newton meter base.
Yeah, I think that's a good start.
Oh man, I've seen some videos of people like that have those crazy wheels and like turning them all the way up, and they just can't.
Yeah, because even on a straight line, they start like wobbling, and then you have this.
The oscillation. And
oscillation. Yeah, exactly.
And then it just like breaks your wrists.
Yeah, I can't keep holding on to it. How did you hurt your wrist even? Is it like from racing too much or?
No, FPS games.
Oh.
It's a repetitive stress injury from using a mouse.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a name for it, but anyway.
Yeah, RSI.
Oh, my shoulder hurt really a lot after Monza.
Oh, yeah.
The left shoulder, all those right turns. Oh.
Maybe ease your way into oval racing if you want to get into that.
Yeah, dude. What the hell? Like doing Indy or... it's insane. I did the Indy 500 and then afterwards my left shoulder... No, wait, what was it? My right shoulder? Insane.
Yeah.
I felt it for like 3 days.
I've thought about doing Coke 600 at some point, but I don't know, man.
That's a long race.
Yeah, it's like 6 hours.
Yeah, it's really long.
6.
You also basically need a spotter for that, for it to be somewhat enjoyable.
Yes. Oh yeah, you totally do. The same is probably true of most of those longer oval races.
Yeah. Well, Daytona and like the super speedways, I think you can get away with it because it's a lot of luck anyway. So.
Yeah. A lot of politics.
Yeah, that is.
Because it's a lot of like, I like this guy, so I'm gonna push him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like this guy, I'm gonna follow somebody else.
Yeah.
But no, I with my wrist, I still play FPS games, but not as much as I used to, and I just trained my aim a lot, and it made my wrist all crunchy. And
what did you play?
Mostly
what did
Quake.
You play? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Aren't you a bit too young for Quake?
Maybe, but it's fun.
Yeah, because I played Quake when I was like, 10.
There is a new one. New. It's from 2017, but which is the one that I usually play because I like
Arena.
It's Champions.
Champion,
Because it's like they added like Overwatch style champions to it. I just really like the movement of one of them. It's fun. But it's also doesn't help my wrist.
Do any of you two plan on doing another 24-hour race this year?
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's the first one, right?
Yeah. Yes, this is my first ever. I actually, Jimmy Broadbent's, the race for mental health. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I actually I got a spot in it last year, but I didn't do it because I didn't have a team.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I would totally do that again if we could get a spot.
Totally.
Which cars is that again? The Jetta?
They change them every year.
Oh, okay.
But it's always goofy stuff at Zolder.
Yeah.
I love Zelda.
What's the timing on
it's
that?
great.
It's like in November or something?
It's last weekend in November, I think.
Ah, okay. I mean, it depends. Could maybe do.
Yeah, it depends.
Because like I have a big exam like mid-November on the 12th. So for me, it's like I'm not gonna do a 24 before I actually do that exam.
It should be after that. Last year it was on the 23rd, so.
Okay. That could be fun.
Yeah.
Guys, what are we doing here? Can we...
Stuck behind a GT4. Yeah, just chill. Oh, this is
very interesting.
This is certainly racing.
Yeah. Oh.
You see me?
Still outside.
Maybe.
Yeah. You're clear. Nice.
Well, that was
That was pretty good.
Yeah. And it's all Porsches still, which is very funny.
Yeah. Oh.
What other special events are there?
There's 24 hours
Suzuka?
of Spa as well.
Yeah, Spa.
But that's in
Spa probably no.
That's in like 2 or 3 weeks, I guess. But yeah, there's no way that we're making that.
The Belgians have no time, Andrew.
Yeah.
They are
Yeah.
doing drugs on a techno festival.
No, my brother is doing that. I'm gonna focus on studying a little bit.
No, that's fine. It was a joke.
Also, we just kind of. This guy's lifting. We kind of don't have time to practice for it if it's only in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, and
So.
My brother and I are doing the Watkins Glen 6 hours.
Oh yeah. I don't really like that track. It's really close to where I live, but I don't know. It's kind of boring.
It's yeah, I don't know. It's a very fast track.
Yeah, it is.
It's easy to learn.
It's fun. It's fun in stupid cars.
Does she lift? No. You don't want? Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. Just take it easy.
It's fun in stock cars.
I don't like road racing in stock car personally, but I must say it was quite a show to see them go around there. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting because like the GTPs are gonna be pretty aggressive again, and it's we're driving just the 2 of us this time, so
Yeah.
it's gonna be quite.
Those races are doable with 2 people, so.
Yeah, definitely. And then we also have Watkins Glen. We have what's the last one on the IMSA schedule? There's Indy, but we're not doing that one because I hate that track.
Yeah, although that track's awful.
I really want to do Suzuka.
We're doing Petit Le Mans as well. Suzuka is it Suzuka or Fuji with the GT3s?
Suzuka it should be.
Yeah, I think it's Suzuka.
Yeah. With,
which is the better one.
Yeah,
Sure. Petit Le Mans, I'm also a little bit interested.
Yeah.
I'm not that into Road Atlanta.
I
honestly.
love that track. It's amazing.
It's
Wait,
I don't hate it.
was the one with the S curve in the sector 1?
Yes.
The downhill S?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh no, then I don't want to drive it.
No.
I always mess them up with Road America and Road Atlanta, so.
Yeah. No, it's one of my favorite tracks, Road Atlanta.
I don't hate. I think it's like I don't hate it. I just don't. It's not my favorite.
Yeah,
Kinda.
Road Atlanta and Sonoma are 2 of my favorite tracks, actually.
Oh, Road
Sonoma's insane.
I love that track. It's incredible. But there's so little racing on it. That's a shame, really.
Have you tried Cadwell? It has a
Cattle
similar.
Park.
In the UK.
Yeah, it has a.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a similar vibe to Sonoma.
It's a bit tighter though. I like the.
It's narrower, but less walls.
In a way, yeah, I guess.
But I really like. Whoa!
Side by side.
Why is he wobbling
Yeah,
so much?
he's gone. You got the place.
No, I really like Cadwell. The second to last corner's goofy, but the rest of it is awesome. I did an SRF race there a while ago, and it was a lot of fun. Those are some of the only cars that can actually race there. But
Wait, what were you racing there?
the Spec Racer Ford,
Yeah. See.
the little mini baby prototype.
I really want to race like Indy cars there or something, but it's not
Oh,
coming up
boy.
on the schedule.
That would be insane.
It'd probably be like very low participation as well.
In a private test or offline test, I did the Nissan GTP there,
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah.
the old one from the 80s. Yeah, it was extremely fun, but very stupid.
Yeah.
Is it true that you can kill the gearbox from the Nissan?
I have.
Okay.
Yeah, Jimmy Broadbent.
I
also
did
did
it.
that.
He did? Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
funny. I did it in a week 13 race. The previous week 13. It was they had the SR8s and those GTPs in the same race.
Okay.
And I was the fastest one of the Nissans, but I downshifted into first too early,
Yeah.
and my engine exploded.
Yeah, Jimmy Broadbent once, I think it was after the first lap of like the Road Atlanta special event with those GTPs, and he just also I think money shifted like in the wrong gear.
Oh yeah,
And then,
I didn't do that. I just shifted too early.
Yeah.
Into La Source.
Mhm.
I think I was like overtaking somebody, and I was like trying to get down through the gears really fast, and I just too fast.
Yeah, it's really tough to race with a manual gearbox. Certainly, since you're not actually sure that everyone's on the same footing as you.
Yeah. It's a lot of fun when it works, though.
Yeah.
Honestly, I've taken that car around this track as well. The VLN layout. It did like a 702 or something.
Oh wow! Yeah.
Yeah, it's really fast.
It's a manual gearbox.
But
Yeah.
yeah.
No, so I guess yeah. Unless we do the Jimmy Broadbent race, then this is like the last 24-hour race of the season.
Yeah, probably, because there's a few other special events, but I don't think any of them are 24 hours.
There's also like the sports car series goes into like the endurance sports car series. I don't know the exact name. It goes into a 24-hour schedule from, I guess, autumn onwards. It's gonna be like, what is it? Season 4 then, I guess. And there they often plan Le Mans within that 24-hour schedule. So you can essentially do the 24-hour of Le Mans in November or something like that.
I would definitely do that because I really like that track. It's
Le Mans?
It's
Which track?
Yeah, Le Mans.
Le Mans.
Yeah.
But I'm also like I'd love to do that, but it depends on when it is, because with the exams.
Yeah, of course.
But
It's
yeah.
It's hard to plan those things so far in advance.
Yeah, for
You have
sure.
to. Yeah.
Yeah, certainly since the schedule only drops like on week 13 of that third season.
Yeah.
Would you do it like in GTP
How
or
about
GT3?
some more VLN races at the weekends?
Ah, we can do that as well. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
there are some dates still this year.
Because we have some really good results, so we can maybe win our series. I don't know how that works, but
Yeah. I want to do, so I've been doing 3 of those races every time, like every weekend that they're up.
mm-hmm.
And I want to keep doing that for the rest of the year,
Oh yeah.
which I imagine not everyone will want to do that, but I can do them alone. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, we could see. I don't know when the next one is.
but about your question earlier,
End of
I mean,
July, I think.
I like the GTP. I like prototypes, but like I don't know what everyone else would want to do. So
Yeah, I know my brother. He's not familiar at all with how you drive with a prototype, so I don't know if he would
Same.
want to
well,
try.
he's a fast learner.
Yeah, it took him a while though, and also it's different to drive with a prototype because you have to
Yeah, it is.
kind of
Downforce and no ABS and
yeah, and even in the race. What's the forecast like? Yeah, it's gonna be dry for
Oh.
the whole thing. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, because those things suck in the rain.
Yeah. Also, yeah, indeed. Yeah, the prototypes in the rain is not the easiest thing.
P2s in the rain is actually fine, but the yeah, they're great.
Mm.
But honestly, I think they might even be more fun than the GT3s in the rain.
Mm-hmm.
But no, the GTPs kind of suck.
I mean, I managed to gain like a lot of positions when there is rain in the GTPs, but yeah, that's just because
by
of the GTPs
just not dying.
Yeah.
Because everyone dies.
Yeah, essentially, yeah.
But no, also I wonder if they'll have a working hybrid system for them by then.
Oh
right.
yeah.
Hybrid system and yeah, just a hybrid system, I guess, is the only thing that actually. Oh yeah, and also the starting sequence would be nice to have like a better starting sequence.
Well, if you're starting in the top class, it's not so bad as long as you're not in the back. But if you're in one of the other classes, yeah. But if Brian hasn't done prototypes before, maybe we should do like a P2, like to get him into it, if he wants to try that.
Yeah, but then he has to purchase an MP2 and
yeah, that's true.
Afterwards. Yeah, I don't know. It will depend.
Oh no, just not even do a GTP. Just stick with the P2.
Oh yeah, like that. Yeah, that could also be a thing. But we'll have to see, because like if he doesn't enjoy it either, it's gonna be like different as well, you know. Like
yeah, that's true. That's true. Has he done Porsche Cup at all?
he tried to do it, yeah, but he died pretty well. He died a lot, and then he wasn't really into it anymore. Weirdly.
Yeah. You know, I think I had a similar experience when I first tried it, but my reaction was kind of like, I wanna be able to do this and not die.
Yep.
Which I can only do at this track for some reason.
Yeah, well,
I don't
Monza in Porsche Cup was so funny.
Oh no.
And also Road Atlanta was really nice.
But yeah, for some reason, the only track I can really feel comfortable in that car in is this one.
yeah.
Like, I don't know. I don't understand. Like, every other track, I feel like I'm about to die every corner.
Yeah.
But at this one, I feel pretty comfortable.
I used to drive the Porsche Cup on the original Assetto Corsa as well, And there I only really liked it on Spa with like a very large grid of cars, of AI cars. Then it was really fun, but otherwise I never really used it all that much. So like yeah, sometimes you feel like a car just fits a track, and then you don't really want to test it out on anything else.
Yeah, I remember I think the second week I was doing Porsche Cup, it was at Hockenheim, and I literally couldn't make it around a lap without like dying. It was awful. And like I was sitting there for like the whole week. Clear. I was sitting there for like the whole week, just trying to like get a lap in that was not abysmally slow, but also like without feeling like I was about to die the whole time. I just couldn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I do think they've updated the car since then, and it's not that bad, but because I know they made it less like it doesn't have as much power oversteer anymore, and it's the braking isn't as easy to lock up as it used to be.
Oh yeah. Yeah, when I drove it actually, when was it, like 3 or 4 years ago?
Was that the old one?
No, it was just about a new one, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, it's back then it was really difficult to drive it, and even more difficult to actually race it with somebody else, because the slightest contact would send you spin around essentially.
Yeah.
It was really easy to just give someone a little bit of contact, and then the rear would just end up in the front.
Yeah, if, the rear just like had no grip at all.
Yeah.
I think some real life drivers complained about it. Is why they updated it, because I don't think it's like that in real life.
Yeah, no, you'd still have some grip, you know.
And it's a Porsche, like it should have rear end grip.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, with the extra weight.
Yeah.
Okay. So after this lap, there's still 4 laps in this stint, and then it's gonna be the last stint. Still 1 hour and 10 minutes to go.
Yeah, nice.
I feel like you're barely using any fuel. You're at 4.5.
Yeah, I'm just chilling. I'm at 13.44.
What? Wow. What? My target was 13.9.
But I'm slow. I'm like plus 9 seconds on my delta. That would be 27 or something like that. 28.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to.
Yeah. I want to try to get without an X this time.
Oh, you know, it's funny. We actually we'd have time to register for the 6 hours at Le Mans this week. Like it starts like an hour after this race is gonna end.
Wow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass.
Yeah.
19 o'clock. 3 hours Nordschleife in the night.
No, I can't.
No, it's a stupid idea.
We
Totally
actually
dead.
have like a free day tomorrow, so I'm not even working. But even then, I'm
Same.
just not
Holiday.
enough working for now.
Also a holiday in Belgium?
Yeah.
Nice. It's like, I don't know what's called in English.
It's a Christian thing, right?
Yeah, something to do with Easter, after Easter, I don't know.
Yeah, something like that.
It's late.
Yeah. What is it about? Let me see.
In Germany we call it Pfingstsonntag and Montag, so I don't know.
In Dutch, it's Pinkstermaandag.
Well, the funny thing in Germany is because we are so split evenly between Catholics and the other one. They have some holidays only for the Catholics and then the other ones for them, and some they share. And that leads to some funny situations in the school where some kids don't come because they say they have holiday.
So it's Whit Monday. In French is Pentecôte. So Whit Monday or Pentecost? Monday? Monday of the Holy Spirit. So is a holiday celebrated the day after Pentecost, a movable feast. Something Christian. Determined by the date of Easter. Easter, sorry.
Yeah, or it changes every year.
It's like 50 days or something after Easter, I think.
Yeah, Easter plus 50 days, exactly.
Yeah. I went to Catholic school.
So
I'm not, but
But in the US, you don't really have those holidays, do you?
a few of them, but it's not much because mostly the only holidays that we get like days off for are national ones.
Yeah, right. It's like
which
like
aren't
the 4th
religious
of July.
because
yeah,
because some politicians might get in trouble if they made a religious holiday a national one.
Yeah. So it's like for you, like for the US, it's capitalism is more important than getting those Christian religions in.
No, because there's a line in the Constitution about separation of church and state. So
yeah, I guess we have that too, but it's just because everyone.
We also have that.
Yeah. Everyone's been so used to not working on those days that it's like, okay, fair, we'll make it.
And then one of our main politics parties is called Christian Union, so yeah.
Nice.
We have separate religious and state, but yeah.
We do have some holidays that are technically religious holidays that are also national ones, but it's like Christmas and Easter, which like everybody celebrates those anyway, even when they're not religious. So
well, yeah, at the end of the day, these holidays, most of the people aren't even like gonna celebrate any Christian stuff, but it becomes like more of a cultural thing where everyone is
just has a day off.
Yeah,
and then
it's there's a few days in February, President's Day and
Food Monday or something like that, or what was that about again? No?
I think I know what you're talking about, but I forget what it's called. But we have President's Day and Martin Luther King Jr. Day, which are both days that you get off in February, which is funny.
Yeah. Yeah, you also have some holidays where, because like I know the markets are closed, like the US markets, but then we work anyway, so it's like, okay, it's nice. We have a little bit less work. Well, it doesn't change that much, but still.
Yeah, there is a Monday. I forget what it is. And then we have a Thanksgiving, which is always on a Thursday in November.
Yeah.
That one actually does
in October. Our Thanksgiving.
We actually most people actually do celebrate Thanksgiving. Celebrates is a strong word, but you know, do things for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, they go back to their families and stuff, right?
And there's a very specific type of dinner that you're supposed to have.
Turkey.
Yeah.
Yes. and ham and cranberry sauce and stuffing and mashed potatoes. I don't know why it's so specific and so like boring, but
well, it's not that boring.
I mean, it's good food, to be honest. You got
the way that it's normally prepared is not great.
It's like the people who never cook and only cook once a year, and they just make the turkey.
Yes. And they don't really cook it. They get like the pre-made kit things that.
Oh no! Yeah.
Yeah,
you Americans do like that a lot, right? It's the like the TV. How is it called? TV food.
TV dinner.
TV trays.
Yeah.
You just put it in the microwave.
TV dinner? Okay.
Yeah.
Reheat it 4 or 5 minutes.
Oh, okay, yeah, I get it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a thing anymore because it was like a term invented in the 50s when he would actually do that.
Now it would be like internet food or something.
Come on.
You're probably gonna have to lift here.
Yeah,
it's just.
I think so. It's too dangerous in this sequence.
Yeah.
I know my brother did like one of the sprint races here, and he was side by side with another GT3.
He told me about that. After you guys went to sleep, he said he just launched it on some guy and crashed.
At some point, All
right, and clear.
I said out loud, but you know he has his headphones on. Said like brake, because like that's like the last possible moment where you can brake and let one of the cars through.
Yeah.
And he didn't hear me, and he just didn't brake. They were side by side. The other guy maybe went a little bit wide, but I mean it's just a silly corner to even try and stay side by side at. So somebody has to yield, and yeah, he didn't. So it was a pretty big crash.
I mean, you can do it, but it's like a 1 in a million kind of thing.
Yeah.
Never really works.
Yeah, in front of me when I did the sprint, I was in.
Damn it.
I was in P4. I don't remember, P4, P3. And in front of me were 2 cars, and I think they knew each other because one of the guys was on the mic, calling out the other one. And they arrived side by side in the last corners. And
oh no!
I missed them for a bit, like because of the elevation, and then when I see them again, there's one guy in the barrier and the other one in the grass. And
nice.
So I ended up gaining a position on the last lap of the race.
The weekends that we did our first neck race.
Yeah.
I ran the first time slot in GT4.
Yeah.
And what was it? I was overtaking a guy, and I'd already gotten the move done down the straight, and then he decided to try to come back at me at the end, like through that section, and he wound up taking himself out.
Ah, okay.
I'm like, well, okay, I guess that solves that problem. It's not really how I wanted that to go. It was for the lead as well, which was kind of sad, honestly. Like, I was kind of hoping that like I would keep going until the end of the race, but
Yeah.
But no, he just sort of didn't want to let the lead go, I guess, and wound up paying the price for it. Thankfully, I was totally fine, but yeah, no, that section just, there's so many sections on this track. You just try to go side by side, it just doesn't work.
Okay, officially less than an hour left.
Yeah, 57 minutes.
And you have 3 laps left in your stint, so good job. P3 is okay.
After this race ends up going straight to sleep.
What? After?
Yeah.
Oh, you're going to sleep, yeah.
I've been up 22 hours.
Yeah, wow. Do you have to work on Monday?
No, I don't have a job right now. So.
What do you do, still
I'm
studying?
I'm in school, but I don't, like, I'm in this weird state where classes have ended, and I don't have a job, so I'm probably gonna get one over the summer, but
Do you
yeah,
have
it's
like exams, like end of year exams or something?
It's already finished.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And when are classes starting up again?
In September.
Oh yeah.
Late September. So
Oh
like
yeah, so it's just like
a while.
over here. I'm surprised because your exams are over pretty soon. In Belgium, exams only started like I guess 2 or 3 days ago.
It depends on the class you take.
Okay.
So yeah. They're not all at the same time, and I just kind of got some of the earlier ones.
Okay.
But they're also not, I don't know, I wasn't taking interesting classes.
Yeah, I mean, well, it depends on what you study, I guess.
Computer science, but I'm not doing the interesting stuff yet. I don't know. I'm still early in the, because I started school late. I took some years between high school and college.
Okay. It's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first years are always like you have a lot of introductory courses, and also many courses that have nothing to do with your major.
Yes.
So it's always a little bit getting used to it.
Oh, hey, that's the autism car. Still running.
Yep. I think most GT4
Oh,
stayed
only kinda running.
in.
It's had some issues. So I like how everyone calls Flansgarten 1 just the jump.
Yeah.
Brian is back. Well, somewhat back. You can see he's on it, like installing himself on the chair, but okay, now he's got his
I'm back.
headphones in. Yeah,
And
still P2.
nice.
Yeah, we're just kind of vibing, bringing it home.
Yeah.
Yeah, easy does it.
Much fuel. Okay, 2.4 laps. Okay, perfect. We have quite a margin for the end. That's nice.
Autofuel says 70. Wait,
Yeah, should we
Yeah,
like
but
just
65.
Put like +1.
should we just like put a
Plus-
full fuel tank?
+1
I
lap.
mean,
Oh,
we're
come
not
on.
gaining or losing anything anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. What charge
I
for
mean-
the old trucks? I know, we're at 66. What? Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because on your app, Scott, like the thing, it said like 90, that we had 93 X's.
Yeah, I don't know
What's
why
real,
it's.
okay?
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's,
Yeah, but it's not true. That's not true. We have 66.
yeah, it doesn't make sense. Like, yeah,
Is
the
it-
app is showing
that
something
our-
completely wrong. I
Yeah.
Is
don't
that our
know.
number?
But incidents aren't normally public, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
shouldn't be possible to read that out, you know?
yeah, I don't know
But
how
also-
it works then.
Could that be from our number?
The number is 930, so.
Yeah, he said 93, so it could.
Yeah, no, it
Can-
did go up every time you did
Okay.
go off track, but
Oh,
yeah.
huh. Weird.
Maybe
Okay.
he counted like on his own. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, sometimes it was not an X, but he still counted
Maybe
it.
it counts the 0x also?
Yeah, maybe.
Ah,
That
That's
might
the
be it.
one?
That might be it. Yeah,
Yeah.
because we've had a lot of 0x's. So
But 30 0 axis.
Oh,
probably close. Probably 20, 30. Yeah.
27, yeah, could be. Yeah, then P1 really hasn't had many incidents because they are at 43.
One time they repaired their car, I think. They had like big damage on the front.
P1?
Yeah,
Whoa.
in the night somewhere. Or
Look
not
at
in the
P-
night, at the start of the, or at the end of the evening.
Look at P6.
Did you already respond to Yuri?
Yeah, forecast is completely dry until the end.
Yeah, check out P6. It's quite funny.
What is he doing?
I yeah, it's you just have to see it.
What? Why is he? Wow.
What, P6?
Yeah, 6.
I think I'm at P7.
Oh, okay, yeah. I thought his trunk was open, but not. It's just gone. Lol.
Yeah, it's just gone.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
The modeling
It's
of the car is insane.
Nice view of the radiator there.
Yeah.
Oof. Oh no. P14 is worse. I don't even know how he's driving that.
Is that the Ferrari?
Yeah.
Damn.
He doesn't even have a back end. Like, no wing, no bumper, no wheel wells.
Oh, double yellow.
Yeah. Slow GT4. He's going again.
Yeah, don't see anything else. Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think P14 is the most damaged car currently. I just checked everybody. How is this car not meatballed?
Still a bit of water in the carousel. There are like 2 puddles.
Yeah. Normally you don't want to go down that far though, so should be fine even with that. Oh my god.
Clear.
That was close.
It looked like he tried to pit maneuver you.
They wouldn't do that.
Honestly, everyone's been pretty clean in this race. I mean, I know I did the first stint and we weren't really involved in anything, but
The least clean driving I saw was from it was when everyone else was asleep. From Steven Caverza, from the Keys team.
oh yeah, that team. How come? Was he just not consistent enough or something? Or?
He was trying to race cars that were not on the same lap as him, including me.
Ah, okay.
And he was kind of being a bit aggressive about it.
Strange.
And then killed himself.
Yeah, I mean they were pretty
So-
far off, and they also were the ones who gave us like the tips on the dry tire, like or the confirmation that they were on dry.
Yeah. Well, the 6,000 rated guy, I think he's pretty cool, but
Yeah.
the his one teammate wasn't.
Mm-hmm. So are we adding 72 liters then, or are we doing like a full?
72 is what autofuel wants.
Yeah, plus 1 lap. That's plus 1 lap, no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
I don't know.
That-
I mean, if
Like 274 then, and then we are safe.
put it at 75.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want. But I think 2 laps is overkill, but yeah, it really doesn't add that much time to our things.
What if you just do two anyways? Because like
Yeah, we. Ah, okay.
Yeah,
we have like nothing to lose anyway, so it's like
just do it.
yeah.
even so dark. Come on.
You never got your right wheels in.
Huh.
Oh, that looked really cool on the stream.
Which moment was that?
Going around the carousel.
Oh yeah, the camera. Yeah, I downloaded this camera pack from a guy on Reddit. It looks pretty good, to be honest.
Yeah.
There's some different angles and stuff. The only thing is I have to remember to like switch them between them and when they actually start and stuff. But even like the outside views are like slightly different. And there's this very zoomed out blimp that actually just turns around the castle essentially, which I used in the intro. But yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, they look pretty cool. Remember your boxing in the slot?
Yep.
Okay. There's going to be car pretty close behind. 7 seconds. No, he's pitting. Okay. Next car behind is 11 seconds back, so you should be just fine. You got 2 GT4s ahead.
And you have full fuel.
Yep.
Full cold tires.
P3 is at the Nordschleife hairpin, so you got long way back for them. And P1 is at Miss Hit Miss.
Okay.
But a lap up, so basically we're all on our own for the next 30 minutes.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go and get a little snack because I'm getting hungry. And you gotta slow down. Are you serving the slowdown?
Yeah. And that's one.
Okay, it's done. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
Yep.
So we can enjoy the end of the race.
Whoa. All right, on your left. And clear. Crazy. We're gonna do, I think, 164 laps.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It's just a weird number to see at this track.
How many kilometers there are?
Give me a second. About 4,300, 4,200.
Jesus, okay, yeah.
That's longer than the distance from me to the Pacific Ocean.
Also imagine like 2,500 liters of fuel or something like that. How many pit stops did we have? 26, 27, 28.
Hold on. $2,300 liters of fuel.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. And That's one of the things. Oh yeah. I drove 1,426 kilometers.
That's
Let me
quite a lot.
Yeah, let me do. Brian, you did. You drove 1,089 kilometers. Brian.
Okay.
Yeah. And Scott drove one more lap than you, so that he drove like 1,100, even.
Nice. Can you do
Alex.
like the calculation for the how many time what our average lap was with everything?
Well, we see it in the end on
Yeah.
the garage.
Yeah? I
On
guess.
the
race.
race results. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and that would be a lot of math. I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
but
want to add all that up.
is it count the repairs and stuff?
Yeah, that's the problem.
It
Cause
counts everything that isn't invalid. So whenever there's a driver change, it doesn't count that.
Yeah, when the repairs are in, it will not count.
Because individual average numbers are quite difficult because sometimes you did the whole repair and then it messes up your average because
So
I don't know, Andrew had the accident, but you came after that and you get the time from the incident, you know? So
yeah. So if you look at the laps page, every lap that has a number gets counted towards the average, and all the ones that don't.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's clear.
That's a crazy line. It goes so far to the left.
yeah, I wanted to try something. I didn't even know that there was like bricks on the bottom. On the whole completely left, but yeah.
I mean, it's out there. May as well use it. It's cloudy. But also, it doesn't take into account that everyone is doing laps in different contexts. Like, Alex, I think you will have the fastest average lap.
Probably, yeah.
Because you're the only one that didn't drive in the wet.
And then my incident time add up to Brian, I think, yeah. So yeah, it's basically, if you don't want to do everything out of it and calculate it to the detail, it's like, I don't know, nearly impossible.
Yeah, yeah, true.
Our team average is then easier, you know?
Yeah.
Because
You really like to go off the carousel. No? That's a joke.
Just exploring alternative lines.
Yeah. And 20 minutes left.
Yeah, just ticked over. I feel like we're just gonna drive alone for the rest of the race.
Yeah. Ah, not even back markers. Getting quite sleepy again.
Yeah.
Like I slept 4 hours and yeah, you didn't even slept.
Yeah, I'm on 23 now.
23 minutes of sleep.
23 hours of being awake. Yeah. It's not the longest I've stayed up. Not close.
Wait, where is... Where is P1? Let's see.
That's
Okay.
I forget the name of this turn.
Still 3 laps then, I think.
Yeah.
What do you think?
So what is it, like 2 laps left?
Yeah, 3, I think.
3? It's 16 minutes.
2 or 3.
Yeah.
Will it be 165?
Could be. Which lap are we
Oh,
at?
no, okay. Yeah, I think it'll be 164. I think the leader will do 165, but
Yeah.
We're on 162 now, so
yeah.
yeah, might.
US heads got back after 12 sets of curls again.
Indeed.
Yeah, the pump must be there.
At all times. That's yeah.
Because yeah, we didn't have time to go to the gym these last few days.
I don't even know if I'm gonna go tonight. Probably yes.
I'm so tired.
Same. I slept like. So I tried to go to sleep at what was it, 11, something like that.
10, yeah, 11, yeah, something.
But then like I kept waking up because first I heard Brian say something loudly and it kind of like shook me awake again. So then I turned around and I went back onto my pillow and everything. And then my cat moved his tail into my face. So I was like, okay, god damn it, what the fuck is happening again? Then my other cat was meowing downstairs because he brought a mouse inside.
Nice.
So then I had to like chase after it and
I
put it
didn't hear
outside.
that.
Yeah, you were driving, or I guess watching Andrew driving. So then once I did that, I had to calm down again because my heart rate was back up, so it's difficult to fall asleep. So I went back in bed again, and by then it was like I guess like midnight. Then I woke up at around 3 in the morning because I was like, okay, shit, how late is it? I can see, I guess, some light or something. I think it was 4 a.m. And it was still too early, so I went back to sleep a little bit. And then once it was 5:50, I thought, you know what? Okay, now we can actually wake up and check out where we are. But I saw the stream. I still had some time because Andrew just came out of the pit,
That's
so I
not
knew
enough
he did
rest.
another stint. And then once I went down, I heard Alex was there, so that was the start of the day.
Yeah, for me it was like I woke up because you talked a lot, Scott, and then I couldn't wake up again because my sleep schedule was at 8 always. I'm always up at 8, and then yeah, I couldn't sleep anymore.
Oh
Man,
wow, that
Sterling.
the front of the car.
Hmm? What's happening with the front?
The just how splattered it is.
Oh yeah.
Yes, you are exactly right. I saw him go to the gym.
Man, Sterling's great stories, but everybody knows he secretly went to the gym, chasing that pump again. I've checked your logs at the gym. Stop lying, bro. You gotta go 3 times a day, minimum. After this, I'm doing an 8-hour arm workout.
Good one.
It's actually like famous gym reference from Rich Piana, which was this influencer, like one of the first gym influencers back in like '08 or even before that.
How did you keep that out of the wall?
Yeah, I was watching
Love
from like
you.
from my camera angle. It looked like he was
It's
grazing all the way through.
it's a
What
new
it's
line.
called in Germany, like when you do an emergency brake with your car, like stuttering, you know?
Do you even
know.
have your driving license?
Nope.
I think you
Oh,
should
it's
get it.
funny. We call that pumping the brakes.
Yeah, and we call it like Stotterbremse. And
Some people pump their muscles, others pump the brake.
Yeah.
I think Andros, Alex could do like a great Arnold impression. Get the pump in the gym. I'm terrible with impressions. Mm. Yeah, P1 has enough time to do 2 laps.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be 2 more laps.
Yeah, it should be 164.
Yeah. Yeah, you were right. 164 laps around the Nurburgring. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I was doing some math on that earlier. I did. We're using 2,300 liters of fuel. We traveled a total distance of 4,250 kilometers.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's shared. I did 1,400. You and Brian both did 1,100, and Alex is doing about 700, which is
that doesn't.
a
Wait.
lot of driving. It's I'm
Yeah,
rounding.
because,
I'm rounding, so it's
because
gonna be a bit off, but
Andrew took 2 scenes of Alex.
Yep.
That's
yeah.
I don't know why. I feel like it should be more.
I mean, 4,000 kilometers is a long distance.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. In 24 hours, but like, since it's a race car, I was thinking our average speed would be higher, but yeah, since it's also the Nürburgring, we can't really.
Also, like 3 or 4 hours in the wet, so.
Yeah, there's that as well. Yeah. Was watching. I don't know if anyone watches like Basic Ollie.
I've seen a few videos, but I'm not.
Yeah, me too.
There, yeah.
I like to watch it now and then. I think his streams are kind of nice, and he did like a sort of a subathon kind of thing. So he streamed a lot
Mm-hmm.
at the beginning of the year. And so yeah, this year they apparently finished. Well, they're in 6th right now. Started at the same time as us.
Well,
But yeah, it's a top
very nice.
split, I guess, or maybe second split, third split, something like that.
Yeah. And did you say the Reddit post of iRacing or something? Said like Team Redline is cheating or something?
Yeah.
we were talking about that before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were disqualified. Well, they just stopped racing actually. So
They voluntarily left. Yeah.
I don't know if
Okay,
they
what did they do?
were told to stop or if they themselves decided to. Because if it's a case of iRacing telling them, yeah, you're gonna get disqualified for this anyway, maybe they just decided, you know what, we'll just stop. But yeah, a lot of people were saying that in real life you get scrutineering after the race. So like, if you don't follow the rules, then your car gets disqualified automatically after the race if it doesn't fall within the rules. And this is something that's not happening in iRacing. But yeah,
I don't know, it's difficult.
then again, like in real life you can tamper with the car during the race, which would make the state of the car different from the start to the finish. But in iRacing,
Yeah, it's
all
you must
simulated.
not get more. No. Look at how many you have.
69, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Because after that, if you go over, then you have to go all the way to 420, and that's just gonna be a real pain, you know. Yeah, you can't even see that on the stream actually. Yeah, so we just got our 69th incident point At 100 you normally get a penalty, but we were really good on incident points all race. And now we have to stay at this number. It's the law.
Yeah, new rule. New rule. 69.
Hold on, let me do some good math. Yeah.
Well, we're still in no man's land. That's good. Less than 3 minutes to go. Oh, P1 is in the pits, actually.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Probably just ran out of fuel.
Yeah, he's coming out of the pits now. So I guess he only has one lap to finish.
Probably.
Yeah,
We'll see if we get white flag.
Yeah.
Oh.
In less than 2 minutes we'll have been here for 24 hours. It's crazy how quick that flies by every time.
Yeah, really.
Like
no, it felt like everything went faster than it does in the shorter races. I don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
Hey, thank you, Yuri. Almost there. Just 1 minute to go.
Thank you.
P2 should be in the bag. Just have to finish, I guess, the next lap.
Should be.
Yep, white flag.
Yeah, white flag.
Nice,
Just
nice.
one more lap, last lap. It's the show lap, really. Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, you're showing it off. Showing off the car, it's fine. It's getting close to the grandstands.
I was just doing some math on incidents per corner. Scott, you're the lowest at 0.0016.
That seems pretty low, yeah.
Yeah. Me and Brian are both at 0.0025.
Okay.
And Alex has 0.0033.
Okay. Yeah, we're all gonna get into the 4.99 safety rating.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you.
What a race.
Yeah, I know.
P2 in the first participation is actually pretty crazy. Certainly when you see how competitive it was. Yeah.
It's really, really awesome.
That worked out.
I think, I do think we went into this with the right mindset though, of just
yeah.
keep it clean.
Yeah, we were
and
really well prepared. It's, of course, you can always get a little bit more pace, but at the end of the day,
yeah, I mean, it's
always
room to improve, but
avoiding crashes and such is much more important.
Yeah. Because you see, there's plenty of guys that had faster laps than us, but they all had crashes or other issues.
Yeah, we could have been like, I guess, a little bit more cautious in some areas, but yeah, it's live and learn, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Because like if you take out the crashes that we had, the different ones,
And the penalty.
If you take all of that out, then I'm pretty sure we're just like P1, we're just a lap ahead of everyone or 2 laps ahead of everyone. But yeah, it's we got really lucky with the placement of the car as well. Got really good qualifying place.
Mm-hmm.
The start was really nice. No major accident in front of us. That was amazing. Kept it on the road for a while. Then we got like a first little incident. And it had our first like little setback when it went back down the field to P14 for the first time, then for the second time as well. But then in the night we had some really good laps. And then this morning we just kind of settled the deal.
Yeah. P10 is super close. They're like 1 second apart.
Yeah?
Funny.
For P10 and P11.
There's like an actual
And
fight.
that after 24 hours?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh yeah. Oh wow.
Yeah, it will be an amazing lap for them.
Yeah, last lap battle for the lead.
Yeah, for P10. Yeah, P15.
Oh, really?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, P15 and
P15.
P14.
Yeah, they're
also
right next to
fighting?
each other.
So number 299 and 287.
Yeah, 69 and
Yeah,
22 are
yeah.
right behind each other, but the BMW is struggling a bit on the GP, it looks like. Oh,
69 and 22.
yeah.
Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, it's P14 and P15 there, right? P1 just cross the line.
Yeah.
Nice. Who is? People doing donuts. Looks like Drake Hines is. Or is he stopping? I'm just trying to find the last car. I think it's car number 27.
Are you gonna do some donuts as well, Alex?
You
Oh
better.
yeah.
Do you have a
Somebody-
TC button bound?
Oh no, I don't have.
I
But
can do it in
I
the black
can
box.
turn. I don't know. I can turn down the
in the black
knob.
box.
I thought you mean the TC cut button.
Ah. Is that a
That's so
thing?
funny. In the chat, go away 287. Man trying to overtake as a last lap.
Why? In which chat are you looking? I can't see anything.
In the chat, in the just drop down, you just open it and then you can see everybody chat.
Yeah, but there is no one is talking.
Look at my stream.
It was a long way ago. I
Huh?
don't know.
Ah, is
I
that
saw-
like a long way back?
I don't know, but yeah.
I know that's right now.
Why don't I have that? That's so strange. Okay,
Yeah, man, that's it.
anyway.
I know already all way front. Okay,
Here we go, guys.
let's
Checkered
go.
flag. Let's go.
Nice.
P2.
Woo!
Oh, yes.
Nice.
Oh. Okay.
Let's go.
Or is he gonna do the donuts?
Nice. Watch out because it's still extra. Let's go. P2.
Oh yeah, just do it in the
Nice.
gravel.
Nice.
Yeah. There's some dirty mess here. But with the GT3 wheel, it isn't that easy.
No, it looks like it's.
Oh yeah, with those.
With not a round wheel. Ah,
Very nice.
Yeah.
Congrats, guys. Thank you for doing this with us. That was amazing.
It was a blast.
yeah.
Thoroughly
really-
enjoyed that. I had a little bit, a couple of setbacks, but in the end we made it.
Yeah, like
Podium
when
for
we
the
were
first race.
P14s, I was like, oh my god, podium is so far away.
Yeah, but we made it
Uh,
work. Again, some amazing drivers in the night. And yeah, looking forward to next year. Maybe we can go for the win.
Yeah, I mean, I think we have the pace. I think
Totally.
we have the mindset. We just need to.
Yeah, you gotta
Put it
be a bit
together.
lucky with your split as well, but I mean,
Yeah, of course.
thank you to everyone
Maybe
who
we are all.
enjoyed the stream
Yeah.
as well. And yeah, we'll see
Oh man,
which
I'm
event comes up next.
saving replay for 17 years.